Alright, everything is copacetic. Let's see here. Okay, boys.
I'm waiting to see if ABLV can join as Germany before I click Japan.
I got you. That's fine.
Looks like he's in.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Japan.
Okay.
Question is, can you click Japan now? Okay, there we go. Now we click everything. There we go.
Okay, I'm in.
All right. All right.
And away we go.
So now, who is... All right, so I'm John Robertson. I am UK, USA. Who is Germany?
ABLV is Germany.
ABLV? And we'll just call you ABL. That's fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
And my partner, who is my partner? Babel?
Babel.
And then MOT, you are Japan?
Yeah, Motu, Japan.
Okay, so Babel, do you, I'm just gonna do a standard opening, if that's okay with you. Just 4 infantry, two tanks.
Yeah.
And then a 9-12 attack.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, that's the answer I want to hear.
I haven't really ever played around with anything else as USSR.
Oh, I've had a lot of success with jamming West Russia recently.
Have you? That's interesting.
Oh, yeah. Because people don't know the lines, and it reduces variance, so... I think against a better player, you're probably better doing the 9-12, but if you... Because you can get diced.
You can.
Yeah.
That's... There's the...
And then you're fine.
Yeah, the Ukraine battle, I think, is like a 75%, so there's a 25% chance of it going badly.
Yeah, and it's almost unrecoverable against a good player once it goes, even against this.
Well, I wiped out
player.
West Russia in 1 round. Only 1 hit back, 2 hits back. Okay.
That's pretty average.
Yeah, I've been playing ranked games, and man, there's no chat.
Yeah, I know that is.
So,
they need to like add some kind of chat or something.
when someone's AA goes 3 for 3 and takes out all your planes, you want to be able to say something to someone.
All right, let's see what happens here.
That's probably why they took it out, or they're not putting it in.
No, they won't ever do it because they have to. You'd have to comply with a bunch of like communication laws, and it makes it very much more expensive for them to do that. There's a lot of legal problems.
Oh, the bomber hit!
Not...
That damn bomber always fucking hits.
Oh.
Still a pretty good outcome for you.
It was alright. That was alright. I'll take it. So I'm gonna land a fighter in Caucasus and 1 in Archangel, and I'm gonna jam this. No, you know what? Maybe I will. I'm gonna put the AA gun in Ukraine. I can put this infantry in Xinjiang. Is that alright with you?
Yeah.
And I don't know what your plan is with the UK with your infantry in Burma, but I like to leave an infantry in Buryatia. Usually when I'm UK, I leave an infantry in Burma as well.
Yes, I usually do as well.
Okay, alright, so that works. Don't forget my sub. Make sure your defense profile is set for that sub. Please. I think that's it. You have anything? Yeah, it's the first round, pretty standard. It's not much to look at. 2 tanks and Russia, 4 in Caucasus. All right, Germany.
It's pretty strong. 4-1 is arguably weak too. Well, not really. I have tank rush option. It's not very good stack though. Only losing 2 does make it awkward. What do you think, Motu? You want the
I'll follow your lead.
a more standard?
Ooh. I can get a good idea of what you're thinking when you make your moves, and then I'll try to dovetail into it.
I don't think this stack will actually survive, unfortunately. I don't think so. Oh. It's always hard with only 2 dying. It's not great. Alright, I think standard play is probably better. I don't know, infantry for insurance. I don't know, probably better to do that. Losing Transjordan is not ideal.
Oh wow.
Losing a plane is also not ideal.
It's all worth it in the end.
And you have to take the chance. It is what it is, but
Yeah.
wiping the fleet in one. This is gonna compensate for that probably.
Yikes.
Wow. Nice.
The question is what do I set the subs to? Really matter. Yeah, okay, this is not ideal though. The problem is the battleship is still dead, even though the fleet's arrived. I guess the Transjordan was lost. Yeah, not enough planes. This is probably okay still. Let's stack everything up. Actually, Corellia stacking is not possible here, unfortunately. Against 9, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. There's too many arrows in this first round. I always hate that part. Let's see what that's going to be. This is probably fine. Lack of planes is going to be troublesome for Germany.
Okay, let's see what UK does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sticky situation right there.
You can wipe it. That's pretty good odds.
You could wipe it. You're gonna have to leave the transport. If you don't wipe it, it's gonna be... I mean... I don't know. I guess we should still go for Germany, right?
Yeah.
I don't think this is reason to go for Japan.
Yeah. I want to capitalize and take out the Mediterranean. I don't know if I want to do a fleet drop this turn or not. That's my question. Fleet drop or Air Force?
Maybe not, because can you drop a fleet that's big enough to defend that transport? Like, can you even use that transport this round?
The one in 10 or the one in...
The one in 10, yeah. Because that's the point of a fleet, is to be able to use the transport. You could always save for next round or something, or, you know.
Yeah.
Well, it's decided then 10 infantry for UK.
No. No.
Well, I'd like to. Do you think the transport in 5 is important to kill this turn for Russia, or?
If you're gonna wipe out
I'd-
7, how? I mean, you know,
I'd like to send the bomber to 17.
yeah, that's
I could send both fighters and the destroyer and the cruiser at 7.
you can. I mean, it's 4 against 4, but you can do that. The transport is not that important. He's got 4, 5, 6, 7 that could hit UK. So you just have to make sure you can defend that. I mean, it allows him to move a couple of units around like he wouldn't be able to if he didn't have it, but, you know, we would prefer him not to have it, but... getting C-Zone 7 is more important than that transport.
Yeah, I agree. So
Well, I mean, you could always get fighters, and you got to get land units for India.
yeah, kind of. Maybe a bomber, a fighter, and 3 land units for now.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Does it leave you any money left over? No,
No.
that's fine.
Go with that. So I think I send the aircraft carrier over there just to take the hit. Just gonna die anyway.
Yes, 61. Yeah, that's important.
Well, aircraft carrier is going to 17. Cruiser's going to 61.
Yeah.
Should I swap those, do you think? Send the cruiser to the Mediterranean?
I don't know. I mean, you could send the aircraft carrier cruiser to 61 and send the fighter to 17. Do you want the cruiser in 17?
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Not really.
You kind of sacrifice the aircraft carrier too, and save the
Yeah.
fighter.
Yeah.
Or at least you hope to save the fighter. You don't know what's going to happen. 17 is always... It's important. It's important, but it's always nerve-wracking, that one.
Yeah.
Those
I mean, I always
battleships.
like to do this. I don't know.
Yeah, I won't stop you. I won't stop you.
And now do I press? I think they're weaker on the defense, so I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah, you gotta go.
I
You have
can
to
move my
at least go for
transport
it.
to 11. Yeah.
The subs can't hit the aircraft, so you know you might as well.
I think that's everything. All the attacks I want to do. Let's look at it.
Let's go.
Aircraft also can't hit the subs as soon as the destroyers die, so that's always an interesting one.
It is.
Yeah. Starting off well. Let's just get this battleship. Yikes. Oh man.
Yep.
I'd rather keep the fighter alive to help defend.
Yeah, the bomber's dead anyway.
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay. That's the important thing, is that they're gone.
Yeah. Let's see if
How is its
is
defense
gonna
profiles are set?
submerge.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what was that?
Looks like
Hope you set to submerge. Looks like
Did
you
not.
didn't. Ouch.
Does he hit back?
You
No.
should probably
Get
set Japan to
get a
submerge at
little
the start of the game.
cheeky.
Oh
cheeky
yeah,
bug.
I don't know what defense profile I got on here.
Well, yeah, now Pearl is definitely impossible, so...
Do I drop
yeah,
the
Japan should
cruiser
be
so I can keep hitting the subs, or
He'll still have 2 subs left.
yeah?
I mean, that's tough. It would have been easier if he got 2 hits.
Yeah. I think I'll drop the cruiser.
All right,
Try
go
to get
for
the
it.
subs.
Go for it.
Man.
Okay. Go again.
We're still doing it. There goes the destroyer. Do you have a problem with leaving that cruiser alive for now? Or should I just go?
Well, let's see. What does he have with the aircraft? He's got the 4 fighters and 1 bomber.
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to you. That's your call. I would probably go for the cruiser if it was my choice, but
Since I have a fighter that I'm dropping this turn, I can afford to maybe lose the fighter. I'll press on. Oh, there's my 2 hits.
yeah, that's when you needed it. And he misses! Yay! Now we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Thank heavens. I'm gonna move Canada over to the Atlantic. That work for you?
Yeah, so that you could pick him up with that transport.
Do you want me to move Persia up into the
Yeah,
Caucasus?
yeah, you can't stay.
Persia.
You can. Yeah, you can. You could also put like 3 infantry in Persia. Because you can move them back if you need them. He can't hit India this round.
Okay. I've never really done that.
It's just
like
it's yeah, it's because since he can't hit India, you could put your units in a place where next round you can move them elsewhere if you want to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The same thing like Egypt. You think you could hold Egypt? Yeah, you could hold Egypt, can't you?
Yeah, I
One,
think
two,
so.
three, four.
I mean, I
Yeah.
can move 2 from India over to Egypt to make sure it's for sure is gonna hold with the
5
transport.
versus
4.
5. I might take it. I might take the battle.
I think I'll do that instead.
We'll have to see.
It's gonna.
Yeah, you could
I know.
secure that.
I can't take that battle.
And just in case, I'll move that guy over.
That works. That works.
I think I like that.
You could
What's
still
the deal?
put one guy in Persia.
Okay.
I know it sounds nominal, but getting British guys up into Europe is actually can be very beneficial to the Soviets.
Okay.
And you can bring it back if you need it. If you need it in India, you can always bring it back. You can't hit India this round.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that.
Yeah, you're no pearl option here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I don't even think retaking New Guinea is worth it.
Nah.
So
Yeah, give me that one PC. You know, I worked for it.
it's probably just 3 transports and either 3 infantry or infantry and tank or something like that. Doesn't particularly matter, I guess. Yeah. And at least we have a free transport. That's nice.
New story.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Sure.
I think you're supposed to go to 17 there with that transport for the UK.
7.
Like he should drop it off in 17. Makes it considerably more
Oh,
annoying for Japan to kill the transport. Yeah. And I think definitely pushing C zone 7 is correct, because if you don't, then my cruiser will attack 10. So,
Yeah, he could have dropped off that. You're right. Well, you have the bomber though. I mean, either way.
I mean, C zone 10, I mean. My cruiser is 7
Yes,
C zone
yes. No, that yeah.
10. So you can't even move your US transports there. So
But what you just said
you have
about
to kill it.
17 was very true too.
Yeah, but then it makes my bomber do something else, right? So it's like, yeah, you
It does.
probably want that to
It's
go
a
to 17.
it's a better
Because-
option. Yeah.
What do we do next? Oh, you went to the north? If you want to maximize, you can.
Sorry. Okay. Go ahead.
You could just send the 3 from China up north, and then use the transport to drop 2 more to Yunnan, so that you can send all 5 to Sichuan.
All right. We cancel this.
Probably better. Just 3 infantry on 1 is probably fine. That saves your fleet. You could also send like, so you could send like from Thailand, it could be 1 in, 1 fighter to Burma, just to be annoying. Because he doesn't have planes in range to retake it. Actually, a strong take of Burma here can be super annoying. It is one thought.
Oops. Hang on.
Oh, they're going for
Ooh.
Szechuan.
Yeah, they are. They have no confidence in Pearl because she took out their sub.
I might actually
Okay.
send 2 to Burma here, because the retake is very difficult. Although in that case, I guess you want to send the transport with 2 infantry because you have excess artillery from the island. The question is, what do we do about this cruiser? This cruiser is very annoying.
In 49?
Yeah, it probably has to die because the transport is annoying. It will
Agreed.
take your Borneo, so you probably have to send cruiser and fighter after it would be my guess, but yeah. If you're gonna do the the Szechuan attack, like you need the bomber and the fighter.
Blitz.
You need all
Yep.
5 units.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And you're also gonna need the fighter from Manchuria as well. Otherwise, you will lose.
Yep.
Likely.
Especially with the Russian there.
Yeah. Probably it can be 4 and the 1 fighter from Japan to kill Conway. That'd be my guess. Yeah, that works. Only problem is out this cruiser. What do we do? You can take the fighter from 50 and use it for 49, and then just send the artillery up into Yunnan as well. Although actually, the transport can just take 2 infantry, I guess, because we have excess artillery instead of infantry artillery.
Yes.
I think it's okay. Didn't see that. Yeah.
Hang on.
I mean, other than that, I think this is probably fine. That should win most of the time, which is all we care about.
Making sure I'm not missing anything.
Let me see. I don't think so.
Not much movement.
Oh, you're missing one thing into You're missing an artillery into Szechuan.
Oh, thank you. That would have been disastrous. Szechuan could get spicy.
Yeah, fast is the food there. Yeah, I think we run like this. If you lose anything to that cruiser, I'll be very sad. Should work
Agreed.
out.
Nope.
Now it's
The other
impossible.
option is the other option is to sack the destroyer into 49. I just am less thrilled about that because then the subs become super annoying. I don't think the cruiser is
Yes.
worth it to keep around. So you could also mini stack 49 with a fleet, like a battleship, the carrier, but
Ouch.
do we get diced and well, it's a 50-50.
Yep. Who gets there first? It's at least a wash.
It's fine. It's not the end of the world.
Yep.
It just means that you have to be more careful with your transports when you drop them. Actually, it means you need to drop them in 62. Unless you put... I think you should have probably left one battleship at 60, but it's okay.
Rough.
For transports.
Rough. Come on.
What do we lose? We may have to pull back. I mean, it's unfortunate if we just diced, but...
Yeah, I don't want to lose my air.
No, don't do that. Well, okay.
A brave
Oh,
Russian
we
man.
we saved the fighter. Nice.
That just means I'm going to get diced late.
That makes this less good. Oh boy. Yeah, retreat is definitely the option there. I mean, it's 2 for 1. It's not the worst deal, but Arma is strong, which is nice. It's annoying for him to take back. Problem is the landing. I think you have to land all planes in Ming 10 and then transports into 62, hopefully.
Jeez.
Our axe is opening, I have to say.
Whipped.
Really?
We're
Really?
we're definitely getting some beneficial dice as the allies so far.
Whiffed again.
Oh, come on. Seriously? 4 and 1 versus 2? Oh my gosh.
Ooh, it comes
Now,
down to
big
this. Comes down to this.
Seriously?
One on
I've
one.
never seen it.
Oh
go this
my god,
far.
I missed.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You actually have... so, this is really weird, but you have to actually kill that. Oh well.
I didn't.
The problem is where do you land the air? Right, you have to land the air into Quingtung, which means that he's just going to blap with
Right.
a bunch of infantry, so you're supposed to take the risk. It's okay. Yeah, this is just god awful, like really awful. Yeah.
I got the carrier too.
But so what's your lowest fighter? Oh, you got 2 movement on all your fighters, right? Oh yeah, you're okay. But the issue is I'm saying the fighter.
I got one
the fighter.
fighter.
Anway.
Yeah.
So the reason you're supposed to go for that is because that can only land in a place adjacent to other infantry. So yeah. So now you have to probably put it into. Oh god.
I'm gonna put it
Into
in
Manchuria probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Or I can just give him a stack of fighters. No.
Well, there's 2 options. You can stack the fighters into Quangtung. The problem is with 3 infantry, it's not really viable. It should be only 2. I would not put the bomber there. I would put the bomber into Thailand with the infantry coming up. An extra fighter there. That's going to be safer for it. That fighter is probably going to die in Manchuria. There's no point to sacrifice a bomber with it. This is just really bad. I mean, you have to cover all 3 sea zones. Yeah, this is... He just gets the whole coast, which is horrible for us. Wow. You can move that infantry up as well, which saves our butts a little bit. Just a little bit.
What's going on here?
You got 3 fighters and a carrier. It's not gonna,
Oh,
not gonna fly, unfortunately. Yeah, I think you also need to move that infantry from Malaya up.
yep. I think that's everything.
Yeah, it's a,
It's a bad leave.
yeah, it's a bad opening, but what can you do? I guess the transfer just got a 62, and that's fine. Yeah. Because we're gonna have to. You have to take back all 3 coastal territories now,
Yep.
and Manchuria probably. Oh, Manchuria actually probably not.
That was quite
Manchuria
a
probably the
round.
infantry does.
Yeah, I'll get dice late now.
Not bad. Is my partner with me?
Yes.
8.
Oh gosh.
I have a feeling that the United States is just going to completely withdraw from Asia.
No.
8.
They're going to be like, I don't
Well-
want to mess with that fighter.
Okay, I'm gonna get an aircraft carrier.
That's our best hope is that they both
Nice.
miss the first round. We take out the infantry, and he withdraws. That's the best option.
Right.
The okay option is the infantry dies. The worst option is he actually takes Manchuria for 3 IBC, which is horrible.
All right, a sub, 2 transports, a destroyer, and an aircraft carrier. How does that sound?
Sounds like a good naval drop.
Sub.
Yeah, a sub, because since he didn't go for Pearl, I'm gonna go for this cruiser here. I'm gonna send a fighter with it. And I'm actually gonna go for Solomon Islands.
I like that.
Oh my God, I couldn't take the Solomon Islands in this game. I couldn't. The one guy there just kept killing everything I sent.
Really?
It was a disaster.
Alright, so I'm gonna take Kwangtung. And then we'll go for this fighter. Obviously.
Yeah.
Now where do I land my fighter? I guess I can land it in like Xinjiang or
I like Yakut.
Yakut. Land the fighter in Yakut with an infantry? I don't know. He's got a lot that can hit that. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Yakut with the 3 infantry up there. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could do that.
But Sinking would probably work as well.
Well, now hold on.
I'd-
Wait. Well, because I'm probably gonna withdraw these 3 infantry. The 3 Soviet infantry. I'm probably gonna withdraw them.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be needed against the Germans. For sure. Yeah, there's nothing else the US can really do. I mean, I could take, like, Morocco. He's got that bomber.
Yeah, the bomber would be all that can hit it, right?
Yeah, against the destroyer, but a bomber against the destroyer, I don't trust that.
Yeah. Yeah, me neither.
Alright,
And I also have 4 fighters in range.
let's just go with it.
You wouldn't be able to land him.
Yeah, you can't land those fighters. Oh, you do? Oh, they're in Northwest. They're in
They
Northwest.
go back
Yeah.
to Northwestern.
Yeah, they're in Northwestern Europe.
4 fighters and the
Oh.
bomber versus
Oh.
destroyer.
Yeah, those 4 fighters can reach.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't do that then.
I'm on Solomon Islands. Hold on.
Ugh, I gotta resync.
Who
Sorry.
cares?
You gotta give me a moment. Sorry, guys.
Who cares? Solomon can die. It doesn't particularly matter.
It's true, but it is a place they can house their bombers.
Yeah, but what do the bombers even do from there? Nothing. Nothing useful.
Yeah. It's a place I can put my bombers. Now that he's got New Guinea.
Yeah, but you can also do that onto
Okay.
Wake if you really need to.
Yeah.
It's not like a problem.
All right, let's
I'm
see
more
if we can
concerned
get this
about-
cruiser.
Not having our fighter die because I just lost so much air. I mean, oh gosh.
That was nice.
Hey, you lost
Well, you
air
can
and I
trade the
lost
sub.
everything.
Yeah. You can trade the sub, I guess. It's not the end of the world.
I have to reload.
I didn't even need the fighter. The fighter missed, but my infantry threw a grenade or something up into the air. Pulled out his sidearm and just like happened to hit the pilot.
That was obviously the worst possible outcome. Lord. Well.
So let's see, where do I want to land this guy? I think Xinjiang.
Bad news is he has 47. The good news is we can kill everything.
Xinjiang, and let's move the infantry back. No, you know what? Let's leave the infantry. Let's put the fighter with the infantry for now.
Think he'll hit that with all of his planes?
If he does, I mean, he can. If he wants, you know?
It should, actually.
I mean, I guess, you know what? Okay, so... No, I could just move the Russian there. I'll move the Russian unit there, too.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you know, his outcome is likely to wipe them all out, but it would be costly for him, you know?
Yeah.
Could be costly.
Let's bring all this down.
It's not
44.
worth it because we can't take.
Right.
We can't take Amway.
I have other things I need to accomplish.
Plant these guys. I'm going to set up
This is
C zone
probably one of the-
10.
I have to say, this is definitely one of the worst openings I've seen. We have no pressure on them anywhere. Like,
Right.
zero pressure.
A couple of things happened to you that was definitely bullshit. That I would be pissed if if it happened to me. For sure.
They're only
I've played-
airplanes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I've played worse games.
Can't go to C zone 12 with my cruiser. All right, Babel. Babel.
That.
How are you
gonna
pronouncing
move
it?
Your destroyer up to 10, or leave it in 11.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Good eye.
I don't think anything can hit 10, but just have it up there.
No, it's better to have it up there because we can move it next round to someplace more useful. Yes, I bought one sub for the Pacific. I know you're not supposed to build out of 2. Alright. I like infantry and the 1 artillery. 8 infantry, 1 artillery.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good buy.
Alright. It's not actually very important to get that. What do you think here?
I kind of like the aggressive way you're going. I don't know with
I'm thinking about ignoring Karelia, actually, and just taking Belarusia and Ukraine. I really want to get rid of those 3 infantry in Ukraine.
yeah, that's would be my
So that means I probably shouldn't do 2 trades, but I want to block those tanks.
yeah. I mean I guess he's got 3 in Finland and then 5 in Baltic that could answer Karelia or Belo. So
Alright, so let's do this, and then... Whoops. I don't know about 4. Right, is that too risky? Ukraine's strong. The Belarusia is kind of...
yeah. I'm kind of more worried about Ukraine. I mean, I think you'd probably be okay with it.
Well, let's see. Okay, so let's say Belarusia doesn't work out. He can come in with 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 into West Russia. I have 6, 7, what is this, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's tight, but he's got tanks. 16? 16
Yeah.
counting the AA gun? 16? So if I put another, like, infantry in Ukraine, it's kind of risky. And then it's kind of risky if I don't. I'm gonna go with it like this. This, and
Yeah.
if it's dreadful, it'll give them a chance to, give it back with the dice.
I mean, you do have the infantry in Persia that I can move up if Ukraine goes poorly. So, but that won't help if you don't take it.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Let's just see what happens here.
Yeah.
I think you'll be okay. There's no air power in there. That's what you're good at killing.
All right, Belarusia,
Oh, boy.
come on. Okay, that's not great. Oh, come on. Okay, we got a hit. He missed. Oh, that was very important. All right.
Man, you like to give me anxiety.
Well, it's a live stream, There's a few
True.
people watching right now.
Is it on YouTube?
It's on YouTube and Twitch. I put a link in the Discord. Actually.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out.
All right, 1 hit in Ukraine. He gets 1 hit back. So that's in our favor.
This infantry's hitting.
Well, you're getting hitbacks this round, though. At least you're getting hitbacks. It's costing us men to take these regions.
Yes.
You just shoot better than your fighters can fly, I guess. So.
All right. Where should we land our fighters? They're not needed in West Russia. I guess we should leave them close to Germany, because Japan's not too much of a threat right now.
Hey, thanks.
No offense, it's just, you know.
Japan is so dead. I mean, I've never seen this. Is yeah, it's pretty bad for Japan too. Oh gosh, I've never seen that four. I've never actually seen that Onway battle lost. To be fully honest, I think that must be the first time. 4-1 versus 2. Yeah, I've never.
I'll leave this one infantry here for you to have to
Never seen that lost.
try and take out.
What's
Which one have you never seen lost?
The
Onway?
four infantry. Yeah, 1 fighter versus that 2 infantry.
Onway, yeah, Onway's
Attacker survives 98.6% of the time.
yeah.
Yeah, that's. I don't think I've actually ever seen that lost. It's like
All
1
right.
in 100. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with this. Put the artillery
Right.
in Caucasus. All right, Germany.
Yeah, Germany does not have many good options here. He did commit to heavy fleets, but the fleet is delayed. I mean, I could try to just mass fighter. It is an option.
Yeah.
Because I don't expect that I'm actually going to be able to kill Russia here, unfortunately. The starting position is just too weak, and they have no pressure from Japan, obviously, so they're going to have to focus everything. I think I'm probably better off trying to win the IPC war, because we're down AP, so we need to be able to build that up. So the question is, am I ever able to be super duper annoying? And the answer is yes, probably.
Infantry and fighters?
I'm thinking like super strong fighter. Like this, I don't usually play this, but because we're so weak, I think that we're like,
Do something novel.
yeah. I mean, because let's the calculator say you've 11. I don't think I ever actually take West Russia before I lose too much ground. See if we can. Let's try something super weird. It's gonna be 3
Go for it.
Fighters, 7 infantry.
That's how you fight this
Yeah.
war.
Trade all this. It's gonna be a bomber. 2 fighters. Oh wait, no, hold on. The whole idea here is I have to be able to dead zone, so yeah, so then I just landed. So yeah, this works. So 2 fighters. And a bomber. This will work. That's perfect.
Nice work, Abe.
There's a good round for Germany.
Okay, so everything smashes into here. We stack this. with the bomber to be extra annoying. Send 3 here, and 2 here. That's 8. Send this. So the theory with this is, as long as France is held, the 4 fighters in Aurelia, dead zone 8, because they can land there, and the bomber is super uber duper annoying in France. That's 7. He could try to hit it twice with UK and then US, but it's going to sacrifice a lot of fighters for sure. So it's probably not worth it for him to do that, especially since I'm rolling a bunch of AA dice. Transport's going to die. Nothing I can do about that.
How many? 1, 2, 3.
So he can hit it with. I mean, if you want to actually do the calculation, I think it's fine. But
No, I'm looking to see if you need more than 1 AA in there.
he has 3 fighters and a bomber. For
Oh, yep. I
he
see
wants to hit
UK
that
right
first,
there.
Yeah. And then Americans can try. I mean, I don't think this actually is very good. It is. I think so. It says Americans actually do take it. Although it's at a much negative. He has to sacrifice everything in the UK to do it, which I would go for. So let's do this. Yeah, if he wants to take the battle, he can take the battle, but I don't think it's good for him.
Agreed.
Like UK has to get really lucky. We have to take a risk at some point. And this is the risk.
This
that I
is
think I'm
true.
gonna take here.
I think it's going to be the wall they break themselves up against. We have no other wall.
There actually is an argument for deploying the fighters to Italy, to dead zone Libya, which I probably will do. Although it probably deserves 1 infantry at least to make sure the bomber doesn't kill one of them. Alright. This is probably fine.
Okay.
All right, UK. So here's You're not gonna be able to really drop a fleet in Sea Zone 8.
I can in 7.
You can in 7. But that means once again you can't use that transport.
I can get
was
it
the whole
moved
idea.
over to 7. And at least that's putting pressure on Germany, so
Mhm.
that he has to move stuff back. Is my thought process.
Well, yeah, you gotta drop the fleet.
Carrier destroy another transport. And then have 3 left over for just a 1 infantry in India.
1, 2, 3, 4. I could put a 5th one there. And he can only hit that with the bomber, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So get rid of that now. I want to keep pushing Africa. Do you see any reason not to?
Well, he's got those 2 fighters there. You can blitz Libya. with that tank, maybe.
Yeah. Not fully
Yeah.
commit, just blitz.
Yeah, because you got an infantry coming up from South Africa, and that infantry from Persia can come. The infantry for Trans can come.
Okay.
So you get yourself a bigger force in Egypt.
Yeah.
Maybe the United States is going to come from the other direction. Maybe. I can get into C-Zone 13.
Yeah.
We'll light that firecracker when we get there, I guess.
Yeah. I would like to move everything to Libya if you're gonna hit Morocco. So I don't know. But I think unless you want me to like bomb Karelia or Germany, I think this might be it.
I mean, you can bomb. It's always a risk to the bomber, but if the bomber's not doing anything else, it might be a good idea.
Either I'd probably choose Karelia so you can't be building up on your...
Yeah, you bomb
Or-
Karelia and then you land somewhere in Russia.
in Russia, yeah. I'll do that. I think that's all I got. Yeah. I can land a fighter that's taking out that transport in West Russia to help.
See that again?
Go with that. I can land the fighter that's taking out the transport in 5 in West Russia.
Yeah.
See if the last game I played, I lost 3
On one.
in bombing. Okay, well,
And 4 is pretty good.
max
That's the
hits,
max
yeah.
hit, yeah.
Be good.
Alright. So,
Oh gosh.
I'm still gonna bring over.
Now, before you put that in there... Alright, so he can come in with 21, 25... 1, 2, 3, 4, 26... 27, 28, 29, 30. He can come into West Russia with 30 units.
31
14,
actually.
15,
Don't kill everything.
Yeah, I don't think we can
So are
hold
you
that.
thinking of...
I don't think we can hold West Russia. We don't want to get any British troops trapped there.
Yeah. I could send a fighter
They
down to
hold
Africa
bubble.
and send this one to get on the carrier then. Think that's better?
Yeah. The bomber in Caucasus should be okay.
Yeah, I think so.
It should be
It's better
okay.
there than like in Persia or Kazaka.
That should be okay.
Everything else look good?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Alright, what do you think the plan for Japan here is?
Thinking maybe take some risks.
I would actually attack India here. I think.
That's
Yeah,
what
I was gonna- I
that
didn't-
was the risk I was saying. I was going to send everything.
I didn't realize you only bought 1 land unit for India.
Yeah, I would send everything to India here. You can actually transport 3 infantry.
And I could do my
5
battleship too.
fighters. Yeah, you've got 3 infantry, 5 fighters, a bomber, and a battleship. I would take that.
2 battleships. That's what.
2 battleships, yeah. And then I would just send. You have 3 other transports. I would just send like, take all the coast, take the Yunnan, Guangdong, Manchuria, and then 1 infantry up to Far East.
Yeah, hang on. Let me.
I would just take India here. I don't see any reason to leave it alive. I mean, my assumption was there's no way they could drop fleet and protect India, like, if they want to be useful. So.
Well, the fighter shouldn't have been purchased. That was the mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, because without the fighter,
I don't
you could
know
have
about
bought,
this.
you could have bought 3 infantry, and you could have had the same amount of fleet drop.
You need to pick up. So you need to
I did-
hold on.
I
You
did
need to
buy a
pick up the
fighter.
2.
I guess last turn you're saying.
the 2
The
what?
transport needs to pick up. The transport needs to pick up 2 units. for
Didn't you
both
put a
battleships to be
fight?
able to bombard.
No, you didn't purchase a fighter.
Which
They need
2
to actually
units?
transport. So you need to instead of
Oh yeah.
so you need to actually pick up 2 in order for both battleships to bombard. Yeah.
You're right. I have nowhere else to pick up another. Oh, I could pick one up from Burma.
That's
The
what I'm saying. You can only send
transport.
one on
You
the
shouldn't
way.
have bought the transport. We shouldn't have got the transport. That's what. We didn't need the transport this round.
Okay.
We needed units in India. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Because this like changes the game. That I'm taking India.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
plan here,
3
at this
infantry,
point of
hopefully
view,
it's
is
costly for him at least.
I don't know.
you got 2 more planes and 2 battleships.
Yeah, you'll
We-
be.
we-
You guys will be really impressed of how badly I messed this up.
All right, so then the rest of the units, let's do this. Let's send a tank and infantry to Manchuria from
Yep.
Japan, and then I guess 2 infantry to Yunnan and an infantry and artillery to Guangdong. Oops.
What the hell's going on here?
You loaded all 5 infantry. by accident.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, now you still loaded all 5 infantry. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. So we have 1 infantry and then 1 artillery. Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell? Hang on. Let me.
It's fine.
Why?
It's fine.
Why do I keep doing this?
No, that was correct. That was correct. I found it good for transports if you just load everything except infantry first, and then infantry, because the infantry will just take up the remaining slots.
Right.
So it seems to work better that way. Just the UI is kind of awkward for that part. Yeah. And I think we are sacking fighters to capture, right? For India. We need to.
Yep.
I mean, ideally we don't, but we think we have to.
Ideally, we
but-
get some battleship hits and a good first round. Am I missing anything here, Abe?
There's an option for the destroyer in 61 to attack the sub in 49. I don't think it's worth it, but if you don't, it means you have to defend the seas on 61. So you probably shouldn't. Just leave the carriers there in 61. Destroyer plus. The problem is basically he's got 2 fighters in range of 61, right? So,
Right.
and we can't land any planes.
I'm
so
gonna leave that.
I almost-
I'm gonna leave that sub.
problem is, almost like he can attack 61 with a sub and 2 fighters. So after this whole thing, what's going to be left in 61? It's just going to be a carrier and a destroyer, or 2 carriers and a destroyer, right? It's not very good for us because we can't land. Can any fighters land on those carriers? I don't think so, right?
That's a UK sub.
No, it's a US sub. In 49, there's a US sub in 49 and 2 planes in 44 that can reach to 61.
There's also a fighter in Szechuan that can reach 61.
And a fighter in Szechuan, yeah. So I think you actually have to leave a battleship back. It seems dumb, but the 1 dice is not worth it to lose both transports.
The sub in 49 can hit 61? Oh, so yes.
Yeah, it goes through 48.
Yeah. Never mind. I was thinking 62.
So there's going to be a sub and 3. There's going to be a sub and 3 fighters on that. So I recommend leaving a battleship back. You can take 1 battleship, but
Yep.
But leave 1 back. The 1 dice is probably not worth it to sacrifice the entire transport fleet. Yeah.
1 die, 1 time. Okay, am I missing anything else?
Yeah. I think that's probably good.
Okay. Let's go. Calcutta.
Come on.
If we lose this, we're
3
probably going to
hits.
lose the game.
3 hits. Come on, 3 hits.
We'll take 3 hits back. That's fine.
I meant with the AA. Oh, you only got...
We're going to miss.
The air defense missed.
All right. Okay, infantry. Do something amazing here. Got 1. It's good. Oh. Okay, good. We got a chance here, buddy.
This is actually fine. Yeah, the average is 1 hit, so if we lose a plane, we lose a plane, but we take India, it's probably fine.
Oh, that AA gun is not being lost. What's that? That should have been lost first.
This is actually fine. The question is, do we leave a carrier? 1, 2, 3. Yes, I think both carriers go to 61. If he wants to send both UK planes after 35. Oh, we can't. We have to send a carrier to land these.
All right.
Okay, so make sure your subs are set to submerge, right? For the...
Yep. Let me make sure I have that before I close out. Hang on.
Because you're going to put the 1 in 60, I assume, right? To be annoying, yeah.
Yeah.
Strictly speaking, I don't know if the sub is worth it, but...
It will be.
Okay. I mean, I think it's very reasonable, yeah.
It will be. Okay.
Alright, so I think we actually want to protect 35. The extra carrier.
Yep.
The logic being that we can always pick up 2 from 37 to attack again. You can just dump the fighters on there too, or at least as many as you can fit. So he cannot rehold India, basically, which is super duper annoying for him. I think everything else just lands in Burma, probably. Yeah. Unless you can fit anything onto 61, but I don't think anything had enough movement.
Nope. They're not going to reach.
No.
They're all 2s.
Yeah, so everything... Yeah, they're all 2, so everything just goes to Burma then, and then... We, I mean, so he wants to do a sub and 3 fighters versus 4 HP. I mean, I think it's fine. He can sack his fighters, that's okay.
Yeah, that's where the... Let's see, he's got 2 fighters.
He's got 3 fighters.
Oh, yep.
But it's 4 hit points versus 4 hit points, and our dice are slightly better. A 50-50. If he wants to sack fighters that way, I mean, we'll just kill the rest of the fleet with the planes, because the fleet will have to go to 48.
Yeah.
something.
Okay.
So I think it's fine. Yeah, we only paid 2 infantry for that, right?
For India.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
We didn't lose anything else.
The expected value is -2 infantry, -1 plane, but I'll take slight variance in my favor.
Okay.
The problem is I don't think we can hold India. Ooh,
True,
there is
but I
one
think,
option.
but I think we'll be able to take it back.
Yeah, definitely take it back.
He's not putting any units in India right now. That's for
But
me.
he can
That's
send out. He's got infantry and then fighter bomber right to trade it back.
right.
All right. So I'm gonna get a couple of destroyers here, I think.
What I'm saying is he's not putting units into India. He's not mobilizing them in India right now.
Right, but I'm assuming his Egypt force will come back, so if he trades it back with infantry this turn, right?
Yeah,
he'll
and then
trade it
that's
back with
another
2 infantry.
That's another round that he's not putting units in India.
Right, exactly. No, it's good. It's good for us, but then his tank will be in range to trade it back again.
Yep.
So we have to be able to put enough units in range to keep trading it back. That's the one thing we have to be aware of.
Unless Rommel can get something going in Africa.
Well, I can aggress, so I can stack Libya with the idea being that if he chooses to attack it, those are units that are not going back towards India.
Right.
All right. So what do you think here, Babel? I'm buying some infantry and artillery,
Transports.
a couple of transports, a couple of destroyers.
Are you gonna have enough things to transport for that many to be in use?
Probably not. I could probably buy one less this round. And then we can actually get a fighter. Yeah, that's probably better. Now,
That's good.
I'm looking at, I think because this India thing has put us up against the wall, I think we should go for the crazy move here.
I'm all for crazy moves.
I think we should do this because the C-Zone 61.
C-Zone. Oh yeah.
Well, if this works, you'll have to rebuy your... Well, you actually may not have to, because you can produce in India now. Hopefully we can produce in India.
That one
I think
probably. That
landing
one
in
probably.
Borneo might be a little safer.
Yeah.
But
Yep. I was just looking at it and see how it looks, and it doesn't look good. Borneo is definitely a better choice. So
Watch what happens in 61.
And that's going to decide a lot.
9, 10, 11 on.
I would be okay with the outcome where everything
4,
dies,
5,
just like
6,
everything on both sides
7,
dies.
8. We have more firepower, and it's the same number of hit points. I don't know.
yeah.
I think we need something lucky like that.
Just suck just getting one hit to begin with and just sack it on the
Later says
battleship and then
you are
getting, like,
50.
two. But
Later says you are 56% to win. So
I
basically, quite good.
love 56%. That's my favorite percent.
But you have to understand that I also was like 98% in Anway, so
Yep.
Yeah, 90, almost 99%. Yeah,
If
and it was lost.
If the
so.
transports are left over and we think that I could take India back with an infantry and fighter, I could send a bomber there to clean up the transports.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm going to sack a
That's true
transport.
because you have to actually.
I'm going to
have to
sack
put
a
an effective
transport to
transport
take
in.
Norway, all right?
Okay.
I think Norway's important to get.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Go on a bombing run. And
What is your thought on landing in Africa?
well, I got one infantry. I could take it, but yeah, I can only take one infantry. But I could do it. We'll bring the fleet over there to defend it against.
You don't want to bring the other transport from 10? You want to? Are you leaving that for maybe France later?
Yeah, I'm putting that in C-zone in 10 at the end of the round. It can only bring over one anti-aircraft gun.
He's talking about the existing transport you have in 10. But yes.
Yeah.
Because you have 2 in 10 right now.
I do. I don't know.
I think you want to put. I mean, I have 5 units there, so whatever you put there is dying, right? So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I suppose. I suppose so.
I mean, you don't. We can wait on those ones. For
No, we can't
better-
though. We can't. We really gotta like make landings now. We can't really sit and
Okay.
wait. Alright, this one infantry. I'll probably just withdraw with the one infantry. The one in Szechuan.
Yeah. Either withdraw or if I have to send a bomber over, Szechuan would be the only place I'd want to land. To wipe out 61. It's only
Right, yeah.
the only thing.
I don't know.
That's a suicide mission for that bomber, my friend.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, yeah.
Szechuan is not going to survive no matter what you put.
Alright, this is crazy, but let's do it.
You guys really went for that. I didn't think you were going to hit 61. to be
I'm
quite
locking
honest.
it in. Well, I normally wouldn't, but I really feel like I need to create some luck. Alright. Let's go for it. Come on. Alright, I didn't lose the bomber.
Hey, I still rolled a 1 though. That's nice. 1 doesn't matter.
Got Borneo.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh, yes! 3 hits. 3 hits, okay.
Nice.
Oh, and you had it set to lose your, to hold onto your, destroyer.
Oh, dude, why?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Yeah,
no.
that's not a good setting. Wow.
Didn't realize that.
We end up losing
It's probably
one.
default.
Is it
One
because the
sub.
subs there that it's wanting to
Yeah.
keep the destroyer
It's
alive?
probably
Yeah.
the default. Yeah.
Well.
That needs to be fixed. I sure got to tell him that. Yeah.
That's
Well,
an
it doesn't really make a difference.
that's an unfortunate setting.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a difference, right? The best case scenario is the battleship takes another fighter with it.
Yeah.
Well,
Now you have 2 stranded fighters though. So
you
that's
do,
gonna be
yeah,
awkward
we
for you.
do have this deal now where, let's see, you can come in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
We can
6,
wipe both
7,
fleets no matter
8.
what you do.
I know. I
Which is
just
what we
want to
will do.
see where I want to put more. So I guess I want to put more with the aircraft carrier, right? And make that more difficult for you.
Yeah, I think so.
Especially if, yeah, and then you have to choose to leave the battleship there or just go after the battleship. Or you might be able to take both, but we'll see. We'll see.
I mean, if we take back India, that limits the amount of
Yeah,
plane support.
yeah, you're gonna have to at least take it back. You're gonna have to,
Yeah.
send the aircraft and sack one of them or something.
Yeah.
This sub. 64 or 58? I guess 58, right? Or maybe 59?
I think it'd be the same theme. Yep. I mean, 59 is just gonna be able to hit 50. I don't think he's gonna go all the way to 44.
It's
Yeah, I'd
just
say
it's just the
59.
spot that has more options,
Yeah.
Oh, I can't really leave you in 10, can I? Well, what do we got here?
Oh,
Hold
I was
on.
going for maximum annoyance there. Yeah. How to be very annoying, 101.
Right.
Make them defend every sea zone.
How do you feel about 2 destroyers with a transport against 1 bomber?
I like those odds. I mean,
you like it? It's
you
the
might
same.
lose one.
It's
you
the
might
same.
lose two,
It's
but
the same firepower with the same amount of hit points. But if we miss on the first round, it's pretty much his game.
more
hit
costly for
points.
us. Yeah.
It's more hit
I guess
points for
do you
you.
care?
Yeah.
Do you care more about 2 transports in 10, keeping them alive, or 2 transports in 13?
I only have 1 transport in 10.
But you're moving one into. Oh, you're only gonna have 1.
Yeah, there's only 1 there. Right?
Yeah.
Neither
you're
one of
right.
these can move. So I need to defend the 2 in 13.
In 13, he could only hit you with the bomber, right?
Yeah.
So, what about moving the destroyer into 13 cruiser destroyer? I mean, you can move both destroyers into 13. 2 destroyers and a cruiser and 2 transports, and then a transport and the the carrier.
Well,
Kinda-
the one thing. Okay, so we can do that. The one thing is now he can take out the aircraft carrier possibly, right? I mean, I guess it would cost him the bomber. I guess that's fine, and we'd still have the transports. I guess you're right.
Unless you just lose a fighter to his bomber if you're gonna lose something. I don't know what.
Well, no, it's however it's set. I have to lose the. In this case, I would have to lose the aircraft carrier first, before the fighter.
You can
'cause-
change it.
Yeah, I thought can't you change it before?
But why would I do that?
Yeah, he wants to lose the carrier. Well,
Yeah.
because the carrier is worth
Just
more than the
for-
fighter, right? But it doesn't.
Just for this one instance, and then you can change it back, right?
But I'm just saying no, because then it's even more of a prize for him. I'm saying it's a like. I don't know.
There's 2
That's
schools
rough.
of thought, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I'd rather lose the carrier because I want to make sure I hit your bomber. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you want to kill the bomber, then you want to lose the carrier. If you want to keep the carrier for like fleet defense later, then you want to lose the fighter. It depends
Yeah.
on
Yeah, I want to get rid of that bomber.
much you're on.
Yeah. So that's good. Yeah, yeah. Two destroyers and a cruiser is good. I'm sure against one bomber. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna leave the infantry with the fighter here. It's like the same situation as last time. He'd have to send all his aircraft.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's worth withdrawing the one infantry to, you know, it makes it so much more difficult for him, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. All right, 2 new destroyers, a transport, a handful of infantry. I am going to need more infantry. I don't have enough infantry.
So, question for you, I guess, y'all. In
What's
your
up?
defense profile, do you guys have the AA guns being lost first? Before, like...
Oh,
I usually do. I see a lot of people that don't, but yeah, I usually do.
I think I
It
have it
depends.
as after infantry right now. I don't know if that's the... Like, in India's case, if the AA gun would have been lost first.
In that
I don't...
I
in
should have
that
lost
Still
AA gun
taking
first.
India, but...
in that battle, you should have lost
In that case, you should.
Yeah.
AA gun first. For Germany, there is an argument that you should not, because if they're doing a UK followed by US attack, US often has more planes. So in that case, you want to preserve some AA guns against those planes. But against any single nation attack, you should always lose AA guns first.
Yeah, I'm thinking at least for like a UK defense profile. Probably always
UK
wanna
defense
lose the AA
should
gun.
always be AA guns first. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's all I'm gonna do with the Soviets.
Okay.
I could try to take India back, and then you on
the tanks.
Yeah, and then you on.
Then I can reinforce it.
You can reinforce it, but
it might loot. You're probably gonna.
But I don't know.
He'll probably take it back with all those planes, but that also means that your U.S. fleet survives.
Yeah.
So I mean.
Yep. That makes him. He has to make a decision. I'm gonna do that. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it too. I know there's Soviet tanks, but
yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay. So we're gonna go with this? You down?
Yeah. I'm down.
Let's go.
You're bailing me out of the mistakes I made, so I'm all for it.
I'm trying. We're teammates.
I mean, that lets me put. If you take it, that lets me put troops there too. So
you can land fighters there.
Yeah. And build.
Yeah.
Fighters. Yeah. I like it.
All right, a successful trade in Archangel. We want to get Ukraine. I think I'm going to retreat from Ukraine. Having just hit 1 infantry and all my units survive. Right? Because that's where I'm going to move the guys from West Russia's into Ukraine, right? Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Wait, you said you're going to retreat Ukraine?
Yeah, we didn't lose anything. He lost 1. If I, go in there, we're just going to lose what we put in there.
So you're moving your West Russia guys into
Caucasus. We can't hold. We're not going to be able to hold West Russia.
Okay.
I
heard you say Ukraine. I was like, wait, if you're
I'm sorry.
not taking it, then
yeah.
But yeah, that makes sense. It gets rid of the
That does make more sense, yes.
I didn't mean for that to be a strafe, but it happened that way. Alright, the big one. Just give me a fucking hit.
Yeah.
There it is.
Nice.
That was actually big that he didn't hit back, too.
Yeah.
Really? We didn't hit back at all? Oh.
Alright, we'll put a fighter in Caucasus.
It's
and-
definitely the right move for you to take that.
Yeah,
I'll tell you this now that you did the play, but if you didn't, I was going to send my 4 German fighters to that location and stack it.
to India.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'll
be,
take it back.
yeah. I didn't
rough.
even, I didn't even think of you doing that, but yeah.
Oh, it's actually mandatory. It's not even an option there. You must sacrifice the Russian tanks. I wasn't going to tell you, but
No, that's fine.
yeah, that's
I
definitely
I understand.
it is a must attack. Yeah. It was unfortunate that we did not hold it. We probably cannot hold
Yes.
it after losing. Ah.
I'm wondering if I should put. It might not. No, it's probably not worth it. To put a 3rd infantry in a Archangel, probably not. Just leave it with 2. 2's good enough.
Yeah.
All right,
What would be the argument for a 3rd?
just to make it more of a pain for him to trade it. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But he's got.
We just like the magic number where it's annoying to trade,
Yeah,
but
it's not too
good
many.
enough to strafe.
It's not too many units. Yeah. Okay, let's go for it.
Boy.
Put a new
All
tank.
right,
You know
so
what?
let's see. What's the overarching plan
I'm
here?
gonna put this tank in Caucasus actually.
Pray.
I think we have
boys.
to forget about India, and I think we have to wipe both U.S. fleets
Yeah, I was looking at that.
and rebuild your transport. You can send, like, all the planes in Burma can hit the battleship. The rest of the fleet can hit 48 with the sub and the fighter from
Yep.
Japan. And then, although it's probably actually worth it to try to hit Szechuan at some point. I don't know. It actually might be possible to hold, to send, because he's going to reinforce with like 5 troops in India, so it's just not going to work. Yeah, so in terms of what I can do to be the most annoying possible, because he sent his 2 tanks, stacking West Russia should be possible, I think. Um, no. Oof. A lot of infantry, but not a lot of attacking units. And 2 artillery. Should be possible. There. I send 1 to the. Ah, 14. Oh yeah, that should be pretty easy to hold, I think. Yeah, that's almost the same number. Okay, so then I think we have to fix up. The problem is, do we actually fix up Karelia? I don't think so. It's not worth 4. I think at this point I just need to mass infantry and aircraft to prevent him from. No, the aircraft doesn't help much. Probably just 2 tanks. Kind of 1 artillery. probably like this. Um, the issue is I need defense in Germany, so I probably need to fix Germany. It's probably just like this. Oh. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so we definitely have to take this. There's no point in going after the British. This saves Italy for sure. Definitely will take the free transport. We'll definitely end 2 here. And then I presume we'll tie it with 13 actually. Oh, it's probably okay. Everything else just runs into here. Only 12. Ideal. I think we actually have to send only 1 infantry up to the top here. Usually it should. I don't care if I take it actually, so this is probably fine. Actually this guy wants to come here. No, does it? It shouldn't really matter. It's 5 troops. It's gonna die anyway. Instead of like this. Not planning on leaving anything in Corellia though. No, like this. I'm rather indecisive. I think this is fine. Oh boy. That's pretty good.
We'll take what we can get.
Oh. That's so sad. First round of combat, I get 1 hit against it, and then I lose a plane too. Wow, that's horrible.
Yikes.
I shouldn't lose a plane. I mean, you have to hit the 10% where your infantry both hit back. Now I get Corellia for free. I couldn't spawn anything there. That is rather annoying. Okay, well, we're gonna split the AA guns. This is gonna go here. Obviously, need to be able to actually threaten Corellia. A max attack. The max UK attack is 4 troops, 2 fighters, and a bomber. It's kind of a lot. Well, you can. Yeah, should be okay. And if you do that in France, followed by a US. US has nothing, though. US has just... nothing. Infantry, artillery, what? There's a cruiser, a bomber.
Just a whole bunch of freedom over there.
Yes. 6. That's... Yeah, so then the plan is we chuck both fighters into here. Be extra super duper annoying against 13. think this works. I'm gonna leave an anti-air and 10 ground troops in Germany, which gives it a 98% chance of holding. I think that's fine. And then this is gonna be immune to the double attack for the most part. This means my fighters are a bit out of the game. But it is worth it. Probably. Maybe it should just be one fight. I think maybe doing it like this is better. And then we send the other one here. Let's see. I always feel I hate leaving Germany this open because it's just RNG could be horrible. All right, let's not be greedy. Not be greedy. We'll leave it higher. That's just all the problem. Okay. All right, not greedy.
You gonna go into Moscow?
Well, I'm setting up to threaten it, right? I think that 3 fighters plus the bomber plus all these troops threatens it. I mean, the problem is I didn't get this infantry, which is really annoying. I lost fire. But I think I should be able to stack Caucasus.
I think you can take it.
I cannot take it. He's going to spawn 8 troops, and he's going to dump K fighters in from Season 7. And I would only have way less troops. So once he stacks his Caucasus units there and then dumps the both fighters, there's nothing I can do. Even the US fighter in Sichuan can go to Moscow. Even the fighter in Egypt can also go to Moscow. Like, everything could go to Moscow. That's not going to happen. But Caucasus can be stacked, probably. Maybe with help from Japanese planes. Probably required. You should probably plan to land your planes in either the carrier on 61 or on any of the land in China, which would give them the ability to reinforce the German stack in Moscow, in Caucasus.
Gotcha.
Which actually means... Actually, that means both these infantry should be headed here. Yeah. This should be fine. Italy is safe. France is safe. So he doesn't have the IPC coming. I'm going to lose Norway or Finland and Karelia, which is going to be slightly annoying. The point is the UK doesn't have any useful spot to land.
Get the 3 infantry for India.
Yes. And now, what can he threaten your fleet with? Where did his fighters go?
They're all there's some in Poland.
There they are.
And there's one in France. And one in Germany.
You should try 3 AA guns in India.
Actually, that's not horrible. 2 is fine.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, two AA guns would be, but infantry are cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About Season 7, I mean, do you want to go up to Season 3 and take Finland? It's like the only safe place you could go.
Yeah.
And then but then you can't really purchase any more navy. If you wanted to purchase more navy, you'd have to wait till next round or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe you could.
I could also just.
You might be able to purchase. You might be able to purchase navy for 7, and maybe the United States can defend it.
Yeah. The only other place I could see that I maybe could attack is sending my fleet to 13 and taking care of Africa.
That might be useful. He kind of abandoned Karelia, it looks like, for the most part.
Yeah, he did. So yeah, I could go north or I could go south. I mean, taking northwestern Europe would make him have to lead guys back to take it, but in the end, it wouldn't
Plus, you know, that
accomplish much.
You defend season 8.
yeah, we'd have to defend Season 8, which we could, but it would restrict the U.S. Season
Yeah.
7, you know, if you built like a destroyer, you could USA could defend you with like a cruiser or something like that, or I don't know.
Yeah. I'd like to get something that can bombard, but it's probably not the time right now. I could also just go Air Force again.
Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to take the Morocco route? Get rid of those Germans in Morocco?
If I went that route, I could send the 2 fighters. I couldn't send the one in Egypt because I wouldn't have anywhere to land.
Well, what do we think he's gonna do? Like, he must be planning on putting Japanese fighters in West Russia, right?
I mean, that's less attack he could use to kill your navy.
I just
How-
want to see, like,
Yeah.
if you take UK's navy down to 13, like, are you taking
Part
away
of me
your
doesn't like that move because then we're taking away the pressure on Germany.
yeah? Are you taking
Then
away
you
your
can move.
ability to hit the north next round?
Yeah.
Like, what do we think Germany's doing on their next round? I mean, the only thing they can do is try to reinforce West Russia at this point.
Or take the Caucasus if we leave it.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna. The board's not gonna look like that.
Yeah. Oh.
I never know.
Yeah, does Germany know what Germany wants to do?
We might be giving
wanna-
Germany too
See,
many.
that's the thing.
We might be giving them too many ideas about what they want to do.
Yeah. Why doesn't Germany just speak up and tell us what they want to do already, you know?
I mean, I don't know. I have several options. I can nuke the fleet. I can stack Caucasus. I can go back. I have all.
I
I have all sorts of options.
Yeah, I think leaving the fleet there and maybe just reinforcing it this turn.
You don't want to at least take Finland or something?
Does US?
I guess the US could
wanna-
just take it. Yeah, I guess the US could just take it.
Get
See,
around it,
you got to
yeah.
do something then. Then you should take Morocco or something. You got to do something, or you should take Northwest,
See, that's the.
and I'll defend your fleet. Like, you can't just sit
Yeah.
there and not do anything.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
what I like about
Morocco's
this
not
German
bad.
setup.
Going after Morocco's not bad. That's not a bad idea. Because the U.S. can has a little bit of north action going on. I think
Okay.
going
I'm
after
gonna go for,
Morocco's not bad.
I'm gonna go after them.
What are you purchasing?
So I got 3 infantry for India, and then I'll probably get 2 more and 2 artillery to replace what I'm about to send out of UK.
Yeah, make sure you
But I
have
could get 1 less artillery to get an extra fighter,
that. That's fine. I like that. That's cool.
and that way I can also, if I want, put the fighter. Have 2 fighters in India with the infantry, or not. So no fleet being built. I think that looks alright. You agree?
Yeah, that's fine.
So let's send the tanks. Bomber can. What's that battle looking like? Unlikely. I could send the bomber there, but then I think it'd only be able to get back to Libya. Have 2 more movement.
You can defend Libya with an infantry.
Yeah.
I mean, you could send a bomber.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that could hit it is that.
You have another fighter down here.
Yeah. Do that. I don't think the fighter can.
That one can't come because there's
reach
only
to
2.
the-
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying like you could put units in Libya and defend that bomber.
Yeah.
Like the fighter can reach Libya also. The fighter in
The-
Egypt should probably go to India this round.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know that the Africa one can make it to Libya.
Yeah.
I
1,
can.
2,
1,
3,
2,
4.
3, 4.
Oh, you're right.
That with a couple infantry.
I can count. I promise.
He's not gonna try to do that.
Yeah. And I think I want to do this.
No.
Is that everything? You think? I'm gonna move my tank in and just take Africa.
Yeah, you might as well do that.
Um,
I mean, that's a good
'Cause I don't
move
think-
as long as you take out Morocco.
yeah. I think it's a pretty good chance.
It's fine. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
And you could always bring in your transport to finish it off if I don't.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, I'm gonna go forward with that.
Hey, maybe everything dies. It's possible.
Okay.
Oh.
You got more
It's not
hits than
really
he
gonna
did, so that's good.
Yeah. Still get more hits. There we go.
Really?
It's a good thing.
Really?
You tank.
Oh my god.
Oh God. Wow. Should have hit 1.
5 to 1 after 3 rounds? Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm supposed to kill 3 units, but
We're gonna
That's
name
fine.
that the sub killer. Con.
Wait, dude, I
Two
thought your
for
subs
two.
were submerged. I thought they were submerged. No?
Yeah, I have it set to submerge. Defense
Both
profile.
sections?
The defense profiles
Yes.
can be tricky. Did you?
Well, it didn't submerge.
Was it a preset profile or was it something that you had to create?
Something I created.
Yeah, it's gonna take till this round. You have to go
No, but he
again.
did it during his last turn.
Yeah, you have to. It takes a whole round for that to enact.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Once
yeah.
when
So
you
for future
create it,
reference-
you should be able to switch faster than that. But
Alright, well, for future reference, Japan should always have subs on submerged, but it's okay. I think we can still do this. 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Is that that look good to
no, we
you?
can't.
yeah, I like it.
Now, do I put all 3 infantry in India, or should I drop another fighter there?
Well, let's
Using-
see what he
probably
can
more
hit with.
bodies.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but it's the same number of hit points, so. One,
I
two,
guess cheaper bodies, or
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
keep those tanks alive.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you might as well put the fighter there. It's gonna be tight.
Okay, so that side was actually sort of crucial.
No, I have a plan for that. It was crucial,
Let's-
but
Okay.
I'm not gonna attack Borneo.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I agree. Just
I'll use the
it's
bomber.
really annoying.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's really annoying. In that case, you're probably supposed to send that transport to take out those 2 infantry and land it in Western Australia, just for the IPC, but maybe not. I don't know. Purchasing wise,
What am I doing here?
oh, I don't know you can get the transport because you can't defend the transport.
Yeah.
I
Pardon?
mean, why did you buy it? You can't buy it. Okay, whatever. Well, you can't buy a
I-
transport because you can't defend it.
Oh, I didn't. Ah, Jesus Christ! I meant
The
to get
sub
a
and 59 will
destroyer.
kill it.
I meant to get a destroyer.
Oh.
Ah,
That makes sense.
hang on.
Well, what can you do? Yeah, it works. Warfighter in Japan that can go to 48.
Yep.
I would put them in 46, not 38. Reason being, you can
Yeah.
redeploy them.
The
Yeah.
the
The default is 48.
it screws me up going through the canal with
Yeah.
uh
Well, it
with
doesn't
with
matter for the
American
canal.
with the Americans. Instead of going through the canal, it'll stop in like the West Indies. When you're withdrawing your out of KJF.
Oh. Yeah. It doesn't here. I think it's okay. I don't know what's going on here actually, but this is probably fine. Although, okay, actually, maybe not, because the risk of doing that is if we fail to take, then his fighter can kill from India.
I'm sorry.
If we fail Western Australia, then his fighter from India can kill the transport. So maybe it's not worth it, and we just group it with. Basically, we just pick up the two. We just leave it for now, and then like in non-combat, you just pick up the 2 infantry and just sit it in 47 with the rest. No, the problem is it doesn't have a safe place to sit. Right. No,
You
I
know
should just go to
what?
48.
It doesn't have a safe place, but what I can do is I can pull it out of the East Indies and put them into the mainland.
It still dies. Or you can go to 48. If we have fleet surviving in 48, we can.
Yeah.
We can
We'll
sit
take
it
care of that
48.
We'll take care of that non-com.
Yeah, I don't think we attack. Yeah, I think that's correct.
Let's see.
I think in 48 you have to preserve. The
Well,
question is, do you have to preserve the carrier in 48? Maybe. It depends. The battle is very close. Yeah, we'll see.
What do you think about Alaska?
I'd rather send the transport to 48 and then take Borneo back.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's worth it. I guess you could put 2 in Alaska. I mean, I guess actually it's the same because 2 for 2 rounds, right? And it distracts a sub.
It distracts a sub, and also it's going to distract
Push him
them.
back. Yeah, I think you do it with 2. It means this transport has to go to Borneo for sure. Yeah, 3 subs, 2 subs, 3 transports. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine.
This transport doesn't need to go to Borneo.
I'm sorry. I mean, Philippines. Basically, I'm saying Philippines. You set up the one in India right now goes to Philippines to set up to retake Borneo. Because the last thing you want is him building there.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
Okay, I think that's it. I can't
We have
believe
to
I
hope.
bought a transport.
Yeah, I see you had 1 left. Yeah, it was a mistake. It's okay.
Okay.
It's actually not the end of the world because it gives him 3 targets for 2 subs. So at least we have a transport surviving. It's kind of a waste though.
Unless
Uh,
it's
I can't view this one. How's it
oh
going?
right, aircraft carrier hit.
Yeah, it was a good round.
I told you the dice are
How
coming
much did
back. He got nothing.
How much did
He got nothing.
No,
You
I
got
got
He
two.
got nothing.
No, I got two.
Oh. Oh, wait. Wait a second.
Why did you lose the carrier?
Wait,
No.
what's going on here?
Oh no.
I'm not selecting anything.
You
What's
probably
going
You
on?
probably hit auto. You probably hit auto assign hits and it took the carrier. That's
oh my
okay.
God.
It's okay. I mean, a sub versus a battleship, we should still win. And his bomber can't reach, so it's okay. As long as we kill this. We have to kill this fighter, though. Otherwise, we're screwed. This battleship also has to die. Oh boy.
Battleships are
Well,
always
it's
tricky.
dead.
Come on,
Um,
Szechuan.
Yeah, we have to kill this plane here, I think. Question is, where does the bomber go? Yeah, I think you did want to preserve the carrier if possible there, though, in 43. But it's
Why
probably
is
okay.
this thing going? Okay, good. Got that fighter.
Okay. All right, that went pretty well. Yeah, the only thing is I think we should have kept the carrier alive, but
Well, I can land those in the Philippines.
the reason for the carrier is because when you retake Borneo, you want to be able to have the fighters help with that battle.
Yeah.
They can't when they're in
Okay.
Yeah, I think we just send our India transport to Philippines and then all the fighters have to go to Philippines. Yeah. The problem is we have no transports, so we need to like rebuild fleet. Like we need destroyers and transports next turn,
Yes.
basically.
Are you moving?
On or sacrificial?
Are you moving on Russia?
Well, this is the question. So can you? You could also land fighters into Kwangtung, which actually is probably better. I put your fighters in Kwangtung and put your bomber in Philippines. The bomber from Philippines can hit Borneo, and then put the fighters in Kwangtung because they can't do anything from Philippines anyway. No, put the bomber in Philippines, but put the fighters in Kwangtung.
This fighter can't make it. I'm going to put him in. He's got tanks there. He's going to go in the Philippines.
No, yeah, you can't put him in any of these coastal ones. That's the problem. We're gonna lose. The Russian tanks will take a lot of Southeast Asia because we have no transports. That's unfortunate. Right. But so actually, maybe not. We may not actually have to hit Borneo here. We have to hit maybe Southeast Asia. I don't know, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we lose 7 from the transports. I think we put the transport in 62.
I could put it with the sub. Then he's got to deal with the sub.
Because your subs are going to submerge now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Which is
Oh,
the
I don't
exact
know.
opposite of what we want.
No,
Well, I guess you.
It's still. He's saying that that error should.
So it
persist.
takes 2 rounds. No, it takes 2 rounds to update, is what he's saying. So at the end of this round, it will change, and then they will submerge. But we'll find out.
right. All right. I think I get an industrial complex for Norway.
Okay.
So I think if he sends the sub to 62, right, then we just plop the destroyers there. The sub can't escape.
Right.
And then I'm gonna get a
And
tank.
it's just gonna be.
And what do I need here? I need.
It's going to be dueling with Russian armor in Southeast Asia.
1, 2,
May not be though.
3.
It may not be safe because if you think about it, he can put fighters and bombers in India, right? And your battleship will not survive in 36.
Right.
So you may have to just take Borneo with that transport battleship bomber, and then we're talking
get a
like 3,
couple
4
infantry
destroyers
and a fighter.
plus 2 transports or something. What can you afford? You can afford 3 destroyers and 2 transports. Yeah.
All right,
14.
Babel.
Yep.
I'm just
Okay, I
getting.
think
I'm
I'll
getting
buy
a
that.
few infantry. I'm gonna get a tank, and I'm gonna get a fighter
Yeah, it's gonna be.
and the industrial complex for Norway.
Okay. With 1 extra. You don't want to upgrade one of those infantry to an artillery with the 1 extra?
Nah, I'm gonna save that.
Okay.
Get that fighter. Fighter for firepower.
Okay.
Well, we can also sack the Japanese tank and go to deal with the Russian tanks if they go too far.
Yep.
So that's probably the better play. And then you buy 3 destroyers, 1 transport. Save everything. Save the rest. Plop in 62. Yeah.
That's what I mean about the dueling in Southeast Asia. You know, oh,
Yeah, I think you probably should
fire
not have
maneuver.
bought a fighter.
Who gets lucky?
Yeah. I think I would say that probably buying the fighter and bomber was a mistake this round. I think we definitely should have bought transports and destroyers. But
Yeah, I
because we're
was
just
going to
we
get the
have
one.
no-
I was going to get the 1 transport and destroyer and the air power, and I was going to clean up those subs. And then
problem is
I
that
have
with the 1 destroyer. The problem with 1 destroyer is he can YOLO the sub into it, and like half the time it kills it.
Yep.
So with the 22 here, if you had chucked 3 destroyers, basically just into 62, we would be fine. Yeah, it should have been 3 destroyers, I think. But
What do you think?
interesting.
As far as going from Northwestern Europe?
Yeah, I could defend that, right? No.
Yeah, I think if you
I
moved your
can.
whole navy to
Yeah, I could put
yeah.
my whole navy there. He's not gonna get that.
But I mean, if he's going for your navy there, he's not attacking Russia. So
He's not attacking Russia. How's he gonna attack Russia?
9 tanks, 13 meat shields.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
He's gonna pull everything back to con.
Yeah. Do you want to send your sub in 59 up to get the Alaskan transport, or do you want to
I
send your sub
definitely
up to
do. Yes.
62? Okay.
I'm glad you reminded
Or do you-
me because I was.
Do you want to send it?
I almost forgot to do that.
I guess his sub is gonna submerge next round, so I should be able to take out the transport in 62.
I have no idea what it's
That-
gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused if it's better for you. But I can
You'd
send
think-
my sub
you'd-
into 62.
You'd think with these live games, as opposed to the like play by email, that you'd be able to choose your own casualties, but
No, they have no way to do that in the game.
Yeah, it would be awkward because you would have to do it every battle phase. Yeah.
yeah, did anyone used to play the original edition on MSN years ago?
Are you gonna do anything with your bomber in the Caucasus?
I don't think so.
I'm.
They used to have live games, and you could you chose your own. You know, it all synced up, and you played live. You chose
Right,
your
right.
casualties, and
No, then there's nowhere to land my bomber.
Oh yeah, because you. Yeah.
All right.
I like it.
I mean, do you want me to go for the other transport first so we can see what happens there?
Yeah, if it switches to submerge this next turn, then I'll just kill the transport.
Yeah, then you
right?
can get the transport.
Without, yeah. So I wouldn't worry.
Does
about
it matter whose sub is where?
No.
I don't think it matters.
I think whoever goes to 62 is gonna die. So if you want to keep your sub alive in the Pacific,
Well, he doesn't have a destroyer. He has no destroyer.
It's true.
But I will.
Well, when we plop the destroyers, you are not escaping. 62.
Like, you can build the destroyer, yes. So it all depends. Do we want to keep the U.S. sub or the British sub?
I don't know. My sub's 2 for 2, so maybe send him in. You know, he's got the
doesn't matter.
experience. You can go after Alaska. Keep your that way. I mean,
Yeah, no,
It doesn't. It's
yeah,
actually irrelevant.
that way I can keep the sub
Completely irrelevant.
to defend in future rounds.
yeah, you'll have more of the focus of the Pacific.
But he's right with the turn sequence. It doesn't matter much.
It's completely irrelevant.
Yeah. All right. Just a couple of soft captures. Let me get this bomber out of here. Where do I put it?
We're gonna be hosed in the with Japan actually here, unfortunately. But the U.S. is very delayed in getting anything going in Europe, so that's the worries.
There's still the issue.
Yeah,
of
just get a
this,
bunch of destroyers, man.
There's still the issue of this this bomber. I can't leave all these transports there. I'm gonna have to put a couple of them in one, and then I guess dare him to go after those two, I guess, with the one bomber and the two destroyers.
Are you worried the 2 destroyers are gonna lose?
To one bomber, yes.
Okay.
Definitely yes. Is there any point in putting my fighter in Morocco? I guess so. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get it. Yeah, I guess not. I guess you're right. Where are my fighters? Here we are. Hold on.
Yeah, U.S. income is just too high.
There we go.
That's good. He's racking in those stacks. Got all the Benjamins.
Now the only thing I can... You know what? Maybe I'll do this. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
That works. Okay. Anything else? Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. You're putting the tank in Western U.S.?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is strictly for Alaska.
Okay.
Probably put the fighter there too.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, the fighter, 1, 2... I guess it's... No, yeah, Western Russia's... Western US is better. Okay. So the Soviets are just gonna get... infantry?
Well, since they've got the Caucasus, they should get a battleship.
Yeah. So let's see. I'm gonna see
We're
what
right there in
this,
the Black Sea.
I'm gonna see what this looks like.
Okay.
A calculator
Yeah.
is not good for you.
It's the sad thing of the Soviets is they have the coolest bombers and the coolest battleships models of the game, but you never get to see them.
You're 50% at best, I think. I think you're like 20% or something.
This is intriguing.
It might work. If it works, we're host. I mean, there's nothing we can do. But if it doesn't work, I think you lose. So
Yeah. It's just I almost have as many infantry as you have units. That's the thing I'm looking at.
the problem is they roll a 1.
They do, but they also, you know, I'm getting hits while you're hitting ones. I'm gonna run this through.
True.
Does anybody care if I run this through an actual calculator?
I did already. It's 20. It's like 30% for you. But you can check it if you
Do you
want.
care if I run it through?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
The other thing you
I would
do
love
is
if you take this attack.
bait the Caucasus attack, and hopefully he loses a lot.
Why isn't my calculator coming up? There it is.
I'm playing a live game. Sure.
I can tell you what it is.
Beer.
It's
Yeah, coffee going up.
attacker survives.
Cool. A sandwich. Nice. I was thinking
Attacker survives
Dinner,
43%. Attacker conquers 40%.
back in the day.
Minus 15 profit. Why is that better? Oh, because
And leftovers. We have potatoes and ham.
Oh, it's actually 50-50.
Yeah.
Almost. 60-40.
Yeah.
I feel like you have some wiggle room that you could do it to even just strafe him.
I don't know. He's got 9 tanks though. That the strafing.
Yeah.
That would be tough. He's got 9 tanks.
If it
So
goes poorly,
the
you still have,
profit
like,
is
at least-
coming from taking out the tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The strafe is only minus 8 for you, so it's not horrible. But it could go bad. Conversely, if you win the battle, you win the game. There's nothing, like it's over. The game is completely over.
I know that, but if I lose, it's over too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not good enough. I need better than 50%.
Oh, you're a wimp.
Yeah, I need better than 50%.
Yeah.
If I got 60% out of that, like I would have gone for it.
All you're doing is showing how weak you are in your live stream.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm trying to bait you. Is that all right? Can I
Yeah.
bait you?
It's okay.
Everyone just saw you're a coward. That's all right.
So now to defend Russia, I think we're good to defend Russia.
Yeah.
Because I want to go for Ukraine. So if I send 2 into Ukraine, that's 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Plus what I built. So that's 36 defenders against his 13, 14, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That should be good. 36 defenders against 27. Right? No matter how much firepower he has, that should be good, right?
Yeah.
If you send everything back, you're fine. You're more than fine.
Well, I'm sending 2 into Ukraine is what I'm considering.
You're still more than fine.
Yeah, That's what I'm
Yeah.
calculating.
It's not even close. It's not even close. It'd be suicide for me to attack.
Excuse me. Sorry. All right.
Are you gonna do anything with the tanks in India?
I mean, I guess they could plow through. I could send one through, but then I'm gonna lose it probably. If I did that, is it worth it? I think I need them back in I think I need them back in the motherland.
Yeah, I guess he has that transport that can, battleship bombardment that could just kill it. So you just be getting
In fact,
PC for one turn.
yeah, I'm gonna want to put.
But I mean, that saves Borneo from him being able to take that back if he goes for your tank instead. So I guess. I mean, that's if he uses the transport for that.
Well, I'm gonna
bring
want to.
back the Szechuan tank.
I'm gonna want to leave the tanks in Persia, because I can't really go into Caucasus with them, because I need to pull everything into Russia. That's interesting. It's like they're stuck down there. Maybe I should do this. And leave the other one in India. Help defend it for the moment.
Yeah.
Though he doesn't have too much. He doesn't have too much threat on India.
Two fighters, a battleship, and
If I put the tank in Persia, will you? You're gonna put these infantry there too, right?
yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm sending everything from Africa.
So maybe I preserve both tanks. Maybe I put both tanks in Persia, and you put your
Yeah.
UK units there. All right. Let's see it. Oh, everybody whiffed. Ugh, I gotta resync again.
Yeah, I used to have to resync all the time, and I just stopped following the players.
I never really had that problem. It doesn't happen that often. It happens to me during battles. Most often.
When I'm like following a player into their battle, I always lose sync.
Okay, we got Ukraine with one hit back.
That's good. Take that. Are you gonna leave a guy back in the Caucasus?
No. He can't blitz it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way for him to blitz it. He could blitz Archangel. Maybe I leave a guy in Archangel. Is it worth it? Is it like worth even giving him something to trade? In Archangel?
I think so.
You think so or no?
I don't think so. I mean, it makes him send more than just one tank, but
He can send a tank right through though. I guess the Japanese are gonna take it anyway. Either way. I don't know.
but if he does that, he's like weakening his West Russia for you to hit next turn.
I suppose. Alright, I'll leave it empty. He's also got that one tank in Szechuan.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, would you think it'd be worth it to move your 2 tanks to Kazaka?
I would need to put an infantry there too, but I was just thinking that maybe I do that, and I put the 1 infantry. Forget Archangel. I put 1 infantry in Kazakh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's not much of a strafe for him either, because he only has a tank and 2 fighters. So
Yeah. Be dangerous. Then it doesn't give him 2 IPC for free.
am I being too cautious if I put the AA gun there too?
Um, if he's not attacking Russia, then yeah, I think you could do that. Are you just trying to shoot down a fighter with it?
I just want to keep those 2 tanks safe. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe because now I'm giving him like a reward for going after it. Even
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Let's just
yeah.
go with it as it is. This is fine. All right, let's see it, Germany.
Oh, the fleet is tempting, but not good enough. It is really tempting. What's the situation here with them? I just don't see a path to victory here. Right now we're down over 30 AP.
If that's what you think, I can comply with your ask.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. We have to
Take a chance.
yeah, we're just losing everywhere. So I'm just trying to figure out what's the best like pressure, if there's any pressure.
Yeah, do we just want to lose slower, or do we want to win?
I think we want to win, so I think the play is going to be this. So the annoying thing is, I guess the UK could go to Italy. It's probably dumb for them to do so. This is probably
We
fine.
like pasta.
Huh?
So we like pasta. It'd be fun.
Oh,
Good time.
yeah. Uh, doesn't need to. It really doesn't. The question is how much do I need in France? I don't know if I actually need that much in France. You only have 2 UK transports, so it's not horrible for me. So it'd be what, 4 units? 2 fighters? 3 fighters? Oh gosh, maybe it is. I'm trying to figure if I can keep France stacked here, and the answer is probably. What? Americans send 4 infantry at a time? 4 infantry. The bomber cannot reach, right? Yeah, the bomber can't reach. 4 infantry. But I don't need to actually do anything to Germany, which is nice. So I can abandon Germany. But it is 3 fighters from the US. Ugh. I thought it's 2 fighters. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So just 10. Yeah, we just hold with 10. I think so. And the rest moves forward. So it's just like this, right? Okie dokie. Let's do it. So he does get the hit back. That's annoying. I think this is correct. Germany cannot be. Oh, Germany can be attacked. It can be attacked by 1 infantry. I feel like 10. Oh, and a couple fighters. I feel like 10 troops is fine. 10 troops should be more than enough to solve that
Repel.
problem.
Unless I'm rolling the dice.
Look, if he rolls 1 infantry plus a bomber plus 2 fighters, and he can take out 10 infantry, then I guess we just deserve to lose this game. I'm not gonna play around him like able to do that.
All right. So, free infantry for India. And I think just continue to add to the Navy now.
You got to get something for the Navy. He's threatening 5, 6, 7.
I mean, I have enough for another carrier and fighter, or
Well, okay, so you got
after three
because
infantry.
I can help you.
Yeah.
I can help defend you. I just need a couple of ships for Seazone 3. So like I can leave, you know, my cruiser and my destroyers there. Send an aircraft. I only need an aircraft carrier and like 1 destroyer up in 3, and I can land fighters on that and move fighters around with that.
Okay.
So like if you got like a destroyer, so you'd have 2 destroyers, an aircraft carrier, and I would have 3 destroyers and a cruiser there. How does that sound? Is that enough to defend it?
Um,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be just that, I mean, you know, it would be more numbers than he has. should be enough to hold it. It would be more numbers than he has.
I've got the extra, so I can throw in another destroyer too, and then just get some more infantry for future.
Well, you got 7 there now, and you only need 4 infantry. So you're gonna leave 3 infantry there. So you only need 1 unit for, you can get like an artillery or something. Or just an infantry.
Yeah. And then I could get a bomber, I could get another fighter.
I would get another fighter. Because fighters can be put in Moscow or Karelia to defend if needed.
I think I'll just save the extra 3. Yeah. Does that sound good to you?
Okay, that's I like it.
I think I want to send one guy into Burma.
Definitely, yeah. Now he can hit with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just keep an eye on that. He can hit India with 5 units.
Got
You should be fine.
battleship.
If you
Yeah,
put
I
3
think-
infantry and you leave like a fighter in there, that should be fine.
Yeah. I can't go after France.
You can go after
Should
north.
I just hit Northwestern again?
Yes.
Okay.
Take northwest.
Probably just walk all my North Africa guys. Just take out of England since I have it. The heck?
You could pull one of the infantry out of North Africa, out of Morocco, instead of leaving it there. What's it gonna do? Walk across North Africa? The tanks can go.
Sure.
The tanks can go quickly, so you can leave them. But
Yeah.
and then in the future, you don't. That's another infantry you don't have to purchase in the future.
Yeah. I don't know why it's asking what transports I want to load up this time. Wait.
It gets confused between the nations. Sometimes it thinks
Yeah, it's like
you can load the
Never
U.S.
had-
transports.
okay, we're gonna do that again.
Just select the one with 2 or whatever. And you should be fine.
Yeah. It's not wanting to load into the other one. I don't. Oh. Because the other one is your transport. Just like you said.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I don't think I've ever
It just
seen
gets
that
confused.
happen before. Yeah.
Don't know why.
In the original rules, you could load another into an ally's transport.
I think you can in this
Yeah, that
game
was the.
too. They
That is
can't.
generally useless. No, you can't.
In this game, you
Not
can't.
on the online version.
No, not on the online version, because they can't figure out how to do it for some reason. The same thing with landing on aircraft carriers.
Right.
Yeah, I will say that the rule of the transport was not ever useful. I don't think I ever used it. The carrier rule, however, is very useful because it means the
Yeah.
UK can spawn carriers and the US can land planes on them. That was the key purpose. US can spawn in Eastern, UK
Right.
can spawn a carrier, they land. That
And
was
then-
the simple.
Do you think I should bomb Germany, or do you want me to bomb the Caucasus?
Bomb. But from where? Where's the bomber coming from?
In Africa.
1, 2, 3, 1.
If I go after Germany, I'll land in the UK. If I go after the Caucasus, I'll land in India.
I mean, you can land in like Finland or
Russia.
something. You can land in
Finland
Norway.
can get hit
Or Finland.
by
Well, in the U.S. round, I'm gonna put 4 infantry there.
Okay. So are you? Is that you? Think,
Yeah, I'd rather you bound
enemies-
Germany than Caucasus.
Okay.
Because we're
I wasn't sure if you were thinking you're gonna be able to take it soon, or if you wanted to stop him from.
I don't know if I can
Um,
take it, but
Yeah. How does that look?
all right.
Don't roll a 1. Oh, of course.
You lost the
Alright.
bomber. Yeah.
Lost the bomber.
Yay!
Finally. We really do need some luck here. We're never gonna.
Black 88 over Berlin.
I think I brought the fighters.
Yeah. Oh boy.
All right, can this guy go 3 for 3? Oh, he's submerged.
I don't know if you want to know the answer to that question. Okay, so it did submerge now.
Yeah,
Let the transport.
that's why I was
So it
asking
just takes-
if it was the round, if he would have went with the U.S. after him. If
It says that it takes till your next round for it to enact.
Okay, but he changed it during his turn.
Yeah, but it takes till the next turn, till your next turn.
Okay.
But to change,
so-
but to change from one profile to another should be as soon as the next turn starts. As soon as the next player takes their turn.
I see.
Hey, do
Your
you want
next turn, not
do you want
the
my
next turn.
fighter up in
Yeah.
Russia, or should I send it to India? My fighter in Libya.
It's not needed in India. You can leave those 2 fighters in India. That should be fine. So if you can get send it to Moscow. Yeah.
Okay. I think that's everything.
All right.
All right. You know the plan.
Yep.
You can also blitz Sinking for free on your way through.
True. And I could send that bomber that I purchased in Japan.
Yep, that would be the plan. Just wipe that and then pray that he cannot take Caucasus. It's the only plan we have at this point. You can take Borneo too. I would buy destroyers only here. Oh, you have a sub too, so yeah, 2 destroyers is fine. 2 destroyers, 2 transports, yeah, that should be good because the sub will defend. Okay.
Truth.
Did you, when you said to submerge, you said to always submerge or submerge when alone?
When alone.
Okay, good. So it will defend when there's destroyers there. It'll take the casualty. All right, so that's fine. Yep.
Okay. Oops.
Not that way.
Yeah. He got cold feet.
Yeah. Also, you're gonna be careful with the casualties. Your goal is to lose. Oh, I would actually just send the bomber from. Well, actually, you're right. Let's send everything. Yeah.
And then I can land fighters in
Yeah.
The
So your goal is to
Caucasus.
lose the bombers as casualties and take yeah. So don't lose the fighters. Lose the bombers as casualties if you need to. You can also take Borneo. I think you can try to take Borneo here. It's a battleship, infantry, artillery. Oh, also watch out. Set your sub to disengage. I don't think we. Well, actually, is there a problem with it fighting? No, I can fight because maybe he doesn't submerge. I don't know. Game crashed. So we would love to take. I really just hope we take Borneo here. That's kind of the icing on the cake. It'd be pretty sad if we don't. But he didn't build his complex, so it's probably okay. IPCs would be nice though.
I didn't build a complex there because I thought you were gonna just take it back. I figured I'd be building a complex for you.
Yeah, you're probably right. But we still need the 4 IPCs is nothing to sneeze at, so we can't just. It's an 8 swing, so we can't just give that to you forever.
Come on, dice gods.
Worst case, we get another shot at it with the troops from East Indies. Oh, that's pretty good.
There we go. We got Borneo.
Perfect. Alright, so now the goal here is careful with the casualties because you need to lose the bombers and not the fighters.
Correct.
He submerged, right? No?
No.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah, he did.
I was gonna say, wait.
That's what you should be doing. Alright. Let's whack this, and then his attack has very few attacking pieces, so it should be okay to hold. And I can just slime in fighters.
3
Very
hits.
easy as updating.
Everyone hit this
Perfect.
time.
Oh, he got hits back?
Nope. Hey, do I want to take? Yeah.
You want to lose a tank and
I just have 1 hit. I don't need to take Kazakh, do I?
no, just lose a tank. Just lose a tank.
Cool. Keep the bomb, all the air.
All the air can land in Caucasus.
Yep.
It should hold. Should hold.
Gotta love it.
Bombers. Tight. But it should hold.
Oops. Why is that happening?
I think you also put both fighters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That was a redeem myself round, but it wasn't much. It wasn't much. Am I missing?
It's good enough.
Am I missing anything here?
I think this is good. Yeah. This prevents him from going to Union for free. Transports in 62 can take out stuff in 36. So yeah, just drop everything in 62 and then. Maybe he'll lose, even if he loses the artillery in Alaska, that's not a bad trade. You might have to go sub hunting with one of the fighters though, so
Yep.
Oh,
maybe
that's
worthwhile to do. I don't know.
that sucked in Kazakh.
Yeah.
I think you should have probably popped all the UK fighters there. That would have solved the problem. But yeah.
In Kazakh?
Yeah, their counterplay to that move is to drop all 3 UK fighters into there.
Yep. I was
even still, you're supposed to attack it.
when they were talking about where to put the fighter. I'm like, oh, don't say Kazakh. Don't say Kazakh. I was thinking, yeah, Monaco. Yeah, you want a fighter in Monaco, definitely.
But even if they put 1 fighter, you're still supposed to take it. They put 2 fighters, and then you have to abort. But now I think they. Let's see. Let me calculate Caucasus. I'm pretty sure it should hold. Or if it doesn't, I mean, at least he sacrifices all of it. All his infantry, right? So it's like not horrible.
You got Japan coming in the north too.
Yeah, the question here is, do we bother with Russia, or do I just sweep to Africa and then play a long game?
A lot has to happen between then and now.
Well, I mean, the problem is I'm never going to get a good attack on Russia.
U.S. and Russia need to go, and a lot of mistakes can be made, and tides can turn.
Yeah, but even I'm not. My play was never set up. Like, the reason I'm stacking France, right? My play was never set up to get a death stack on Russia. It was not the intent of my play. So I can hold Caucasus for a couple turns, but at some point I'll have to sweep to India to clear India and then take Africa. Basically, that's the only option.
Okay.
But in order for that to happen, Japan needs to be trading the entirety of Russia's western or eastern flank, rather.
That's what's coming next.
So what does my partner think here? I don't really have much to do in attacks, I don't think.
Yeah, not really.
You don't have to take Alaska.
Let's take...
Actually, it's not a... I'd rather him take this attack. We get an artillery for free, probably. Not that bad.
I hacked his defense profile. It's going to choose the fighter first.
I guess we could bomb Caucasus. No, let's bomb Germany. Fuck Caucasus.
I know Germany's hot right now. There.
Yeah, they just hit.
Oh, you bombed Karelia.
Is there anything else?
Still your.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, see, I bombed Karelia and then you abandoned it. So
You retook it. Yeah, exactly.
well, you gotta retake it.
Well, I.
You gotta retake the region.
But I didn't. I decided not to keep it because you bombed the factory. It was not worth it to spend 4 to repair versus.
Like, I'm not gonna repair that. What am I? I'm probably not gonna build out of there anyway. All right.
Yeah, it's just dead for the rest of the game.
All right, I'm gonna lock this in.
All right.
He misses. I get a 5.
Hooray!
You said.
You know you got low standards when you're just being excited about them missing the AA.
Well, that's worth a lot.
It is. It sucks every time it happens. But it's like a 17% chance.
Hey, we might even get the tank for free here. Oh, we got the artillery. That's not bad.
I'll take it.
We could YOLO for infantry there if we wanted to. From the...
Yep.
I don't think it's worth it, but...
No, I don't think so either.
Alright.
I think what we need to do... What does Japan need to drop, really? Just... I think you probably need at least 1 more transport. And probably some destroyers.
I'm thinking transport and the troops to support it.
Yeah, you want 6 troops. Like, the question is where his subs end up. That's going to be the question. And we have to decide how much destroyers you need, so be careful.
Well, I think my payday was pretty good, if I recall. 44.
Yeah, you have a lot, so it's should be okay.
Oops. How many are here in C-Zone 8? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't tell what's in C-Zone 8. I hate that.
Just click on it, it'll...
But it doesn't tell
Looks
you
like
what's. It doesn't tell you what's gonna be there after you move.
It says that you send your aircraft carrier to number season 3,
Right.
and that's it right now. And you're bringing
Oh,
in,
I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know
you're
what you
bringing
mean.
a cruiser and a transport.
What do we need there? You have one.
You can hit us
2,
with
3,
a bomber and 5 fighters.
6 fighters.
6 fighters.
6 fighters, yeah.
So that's 7. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Only a bomber can hit you in season 3.
Yeah, only a bomber can hit in season 3. So let's do this. All right. So in there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's just send the aircraft carrier with the 2 infantry. Just on its own. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just so worried about him shooting down these, getting rid of these transports.
Yeah.
So I'll leave that one up in Labrador Sea, just where it is. You see anything else? Anything I'm missing?
Nope. You're leaving the transport up in C zone 1. You're saying?
Yeah.
You could bring it down to C zone 10.
You don't know how worried I am about that bomber.
Oh, okay.
He was there, and I didn't have enough units to use all my transports, so I just left him there.
Okay.
Because he's safe,
Okay.
and he can get to Finland from there.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Oh, that's right. I could put a destroyer. Duh. Out of Sea Zone 3. That makes things easier.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I still go. I forgot. Alright. Land units. 7 of them. I use an infantry. And that's it, right? What else am I gonna do?
Yeah.
I mean, I could send 1 tank and 1 infantry with the 2 fighters against the 2 infantry in Evenki.
To your north?
Yeah. All he could do
Yeah.
is hit that with aircraft. He would have no retaliation. I think that's worth it, actually. Because that's 2 infantry that are just gone, and we can bring our units back.
You can also send the infantry just to cap all those that resource up there.
His
again.
threat is 22, 23. 28, 29, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, we have plenty. He has no chance with the Japanese, so we have plenty.
I like that play.
All right.
Get Russia some resources again.
Bam. Oh, he got 2 hits. Well, at least the units are gone. He can't take more. He got 2 fucking hits. The motherfucker.
Hey, you did that to me in Archangel.
I did.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so that saves. It's pretty good for us. Japan just needs to get some boots on the ground because you have 0 boots. You have 1 boot.
Well, that's why I took out those 2. That's why I took out those 2.
Yeah.
Even though it cost me a tank.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm actually tempted to not bother with Caucasus here. I can't really stack it, and it's not effective. It doesn't really threaten anything. I think it's better to just go straight for Africa. I'll spawn 1 infantry there so you can like pull your planes out, if that's okay.
I'm back.
Or actually, oh, you're back. Okay.
Hello.
So I'm thinking, hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm thinking of pulling out of Caucasus here.
Okay.
Just stacking Persia to India. I'm just thinking because there's only 3 planes in range of your stuff.
Okay.
So then I can just leave like an anti-air and an infantry. And that should be fine. And then you can pull your planes out.
That's perfect. They did their job. They dissuaded.
Yeah, it's just because I needed to get access to India because you have no access to India. So I'll just wipe India and then just wipe Africa at this point. And then
Cool.
The question is, do I send everything? I don't think I can send everything. You know what? Actually, I don't know. I think I like Caucasus though. He also lost a tank, which is actually very good. Attack is so weak though, because it's all infantry. You know what, let's do this. Let's actually keep it. Let's keep it because you can bring in 2 more. Not really, because you use them, but let's keep it. Let's keep it.
Okay.
Because the issue is, if I leave it, then I'm trapped out of the mainland, which is not great. So, yeah.
Well, you can feed it and bleed it either way as you need it.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna put 2. I can.
Listen, we turned a corner in the Pacific, so it's business. I get that. It's business as usual now. I can start getting troops on the mainland. All the distractions gone.
The question is it soon enough?
True.
Just do this. 5 in Germany. I can dump as many fighters as I need to in Caucasus. I don't want to do that, but I don't think I have a... Well, let's do it. Let's do it this way. So I'm going to try to lose as minimal as I can. So I'm going to stack pivot to Western. And then be annoying like that, so I don't... So let's just do this. So I'll trade him France, but I won't lose as many in the trade here, which is nice. We'll do this, and we'll do this. The benefit is if I just dump a bunch of fighters, I can do this. I'll take this. I think your infantry should go to probably Sing King to prevent a tank from going to Ebenki and making our life miserable. Because then you have to defend the north again too. I'll take this, and then I just send probably 5 troops here. Let me just make sure that I'm safe here. So as long as I spawn 4 here. 12. And I drop 5 fighters in. Yeah, that should be safe.
5 fighters is a good trade.
Yeah, I drop 5 fighters here.
I have more fighters. I have more fighters going that way too.
You'll need them to trade probably Southeast Asia would be my guess. Oh, you can use the bombers actually. You can use the bombers.
Yep.
Yeah, I think safe. And then I just need to make sure I have enough in Germany. Germany's only getting 5 troops, 2 fighters. Versus, and this should be fine. It really should be. Let me just think about this really quickly though. This is either stack, basically. It's if I only care. So this is always so complicated. Let's see. UK has 2 transports, right? Yeah, so it'd be 2. US has in range of Northwestern 2 transports, 1 transport, 6. Actually, not bad. I think they should be fine. He can attack Germany too. That's awkward. And Germany will see 9, 14, and 2 fighters. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I'm not extremely confident in this. But
that's okay. They won't be extremely confident either.
Yeah, it's be fine. Yeah, they should be fine. Okay. Maybe I should send a tank here. I just stack pivot so I don't lose so much in these trades.
Right.
Okay, so I do need to send 1 more though. So if they want to take France now, they can, but I'll just pivot back. That's the theory, at least. Oh, I screwed up. No, it's fine, actually. It's fine. It's me, Italy, it's fine. Ooh, do I pull back here? So I got 4 hits for nothing in Persia.
I'd pull back.
I think I pull back. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah. It's for free infantry. So that, I mean, that completely solves the Caucasus problem for a while.
Yeah.
That means this just needs to go. I'm gonna, yeah, the threatening the fleet is not important.
And I'm gonna swap out fighters for bombers.
Yeah.
So that's an upgrade, obviously.
Let's just make sure this holds. 10 and 1 and 1. That's that's enough. And this is going to be 1-5 here, right? Yeah, fine. Should be fine. Be very surprised if lost to a double attack. I guess he can send 2 fighters.
Russia's getting to the point where it's almost toothless.
Oh, they're not toothless.
Well,
They're-
it's
they
a
can-
human wave of some, but they're losing a lot of their threes on the offense.
Yeah, they lost a lot of their attack. Yeah, they have no offensive power, but they're going to be stuck there for
Right.
very spiky, like a hedgehog, basically. They're going to be stuck there for a while. Yeah.
Well, they don't
Right, I
have
think we do like
a
this.
ton of fighter air cover there. At the airport in the Caucasus.
Yeah. I mean, I will need the fighters back though. Like,
Right.
I cannot keep them there forever.
Well, that's why mine are going
was
over there,
just
because
temporary.
I don't have a whole lot of need for them right now. They'll source out into attacking India, and they can do that from the Caucasus.
Yeah. Yeah, ideally, I think your infantry just goes to Sinkiang to hold this front so that Russia
Yep.
can't send to Evenki. Because a tank to Evenki would be super annoying. And then, yeah, just you can even probably
Let him send that
grab
tank.
the
I'll kill it, and then he'll have one less.
right.
three.
Yeah, but yeah, you want him to send a tank, but you don't want him to send a tank. It escapes, and then you lose the entirety of the north. That would be like horrible. So
We got
I think you
troops
could
going
probably
onto the
send-
mainland next.
yeah, you can probably send sub plus destroyer to kill wherever his UK sub goes. Right, would be my guess.
Yeah.
And then the destroyer can come to 36 with the battleship, and then the transport can pick up to
Yep.
Burma.
So,
Yeah,
Babel,
and then the other 2 can come to 61.
are you going to build the transport?
Well, what I'll do is I'll grab the Artie, and then grab one of the guys from the East
Infantry, yeah,
Indies.
Yeah, and then drop those in 36. Yeah, with the battleship and the
Well,
destroyer.
I was
I
talking.
think
I
61
was talking
should be
to.
safe, right?
I was talking to my opponent, my partner. Are you going to buy a transport? Are you there, Babel?
Is he here? Hello.
Oh, sorry, I
Like
must
me,
have
yes,
been
that-
on mute.
Oh.
I was wondering if you thought that we could 1-2 Germany.
Well, let's see. You can come in with 4,
I miscalculated this.
5,
Really hope not.
6, 7, and I can come in with 4, 5, 6, 7. We could both come in with 7. You got. No, I don't think so.
If they try, I
Okay.
can move my fighters over too.
Yeah, if they try, just drop the fighters. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you
I'll
want to?
drop the bombers if I have to.
If you want to run it through a calculator or something. Yeah, they got Japanese fighters that they can land there. No, it's just not there.
Okay.
Zeros over Berlin.
But if you get a transport, that you got 5 there already, so you'll have 1 left over. So you only need 5 more. So 8 units. You can get it where you can get a tank. Do you want to get a tank?
I always want to get a tank.
Yeah, for India? For India?
Yeah, a tank for India.
Well, that's the place to put it.
Okay.
If you're getting a tank, that's the place to put it. There's no point in putting tanks in UK because you're just transporting over. You might as well just buy artillery for UK.
Yeah. So the transport, I'd need 6 infantry. After this turn, I'll have 1.
Right.
So I need 5 more.
Yes.
This would get me 5 more. I think I'll just add another infantry for next turn with the 4 left over.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, I'd rather you just save it. Even though I mean, I guess there's capacity issues. I don't know.
I'll just save it.
Yeah, just save it. You only have 3 transports.
You want me to go to the north, right? Or do you want me to come maybe right there with that?
Well, he can get you there. He's got
Yeah, he's gonna be able to get
destroyers.
me wherever I go with my sub.
Yeah, it's you're on the same space, so 2 spaces, 2 spaces.
That is true. Yeah. All right. Whatever. Yeah.
I just thinking if he goes after me there, like he's risking sending transports.
What's the most annoying spot you can go to, right? That's the.
Yeah.
You could go to like 51 or something.
51.
Yeah. What? Like in 50? I guess. Okay. I guess I see what you're saying. Okay. That's fine. 58 is fine.
Yeah. And I guess I'm just gonna take France this turn.
Yeah. And you don't need to put too many there either. That's that's what I forgot. That you could have saved a couple of infantry. You could have bought a fighter. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. You thinking only throwing 1 there? Or just 2? To be
Yeah,
annoying?
like 2 or something. Yeah, 2. 2 is better than 1.
Okay.
That's like a brain fart. I just like forgot to like calculate that. I was thinking about it too, like before the turn.
Gonna go after Island
Sure.
just for fun. I think that's all I have.
Yeah. You have to leave Kazakh. Sucks.
Yeah. I guess I was gonna ask you if I put a complex in Egypt, but it might be fun. Send that guy there. I'm gonna keep that fighter in UK just in case I need him in some landing.
Well, can you put him in like an Iceland? What do you want to keep him there for?
In case I need him to land.
Land where?
If we're doing a big landing in the future.
You
Or
can
do you want me to put him over in Finland?
Yeah, you can put him in Finland. Because from Finland he can get to Moscow and other places.
All right.
And you didn't purchase a fighter, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That look good?
I like it. I like
Keeping the 2 fighters in India. I don't think he's gonna pressure rush anytime soon. Since I had that artillery left over, I'm gonna throw another artillery in India as well.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, Japan, you are up.
All right, what do you think in terms of buying?
I think I'm gonna buy some armor, just because I'm limited on the number of things I can buy.
But I think you need another transport, though, right?
Yeah,
So if you buy,
I got a transport. I need 6 infantry. Though I think I'm gonna swap out one of them for an armor. And then I got 16 left for one spot. That's...
I would go to buy a complex for China. Because you're going to need the production slots.
What do you think, Manchuria?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just got to get stuff on the table. And maybe then instead of the tank, you buy infantry artillery just to max out your slots.
Yeah, I don't have to then.
Yeah. Because otherwise, your
Right.
your production's. And yeah, 62 should be safe as long as the sub dies, which it really should. So. You don't want the transport.
Did I send a transport? Jesus
Yes,
Christ. I can't tell the difference between transports and destroyers. This is going to be a problem.
I think we just take out Thailand, probably.
Yeah, that's my idea.
Ignore Burma. Just ignore Burma, yeah.
I want to take a crack at Alaska again.
It's not. You'd have to send all 4. And then the US sub can kill it, so it's probably not worth it.
Yeah, US sub can reach it there. Okay.
I think you just send them all to
Manchuria.
Yunnan.
Yunnan?
Yeah, because nothing can hit it in Yunnan. You can't. Not com. You can't do it right now, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think anything can hit you there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then you can just group your fleet up to do the normal 61 stack later.
Okay, what should I do? I got these bombers that can do some stuff.
Bomber. One should probably go to Thailand just for safety. I've seen these things go wrong too often.
Right.
Yeah.
It's got a long reach. What can it hit?
If you want to be annoying, just put it in northwestern Europe. So bomb Russia and go to northwestern. So then he has to keep defending his C-Zone 10. It's very annoying.
Yeah. Okay.
You can bomb Russia on the way.
Right.
Doing that. Yeah.
Do I want to bomb Russia or Norway? Oh, I wouldn't be able to make the return journey.
I think Norway's too far. No, actually, you can go to Norway's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can land at northwestern. I think Russian IPCs are worth more than US IPCs, so probably would bomb Russia. But it doesn't really matter. Also, if you roll a 5 or a 6, you don't get the full benefit from Norway because the max is 4.
Yep. Okay. Do I have any little things? No. I think that's all the attacks. Am I missing anything here?
That looks good to me. Let's just hope we don't lose against that sub. That would really suck.
Would be the first sub you sink, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm okay losing the sub. I just don't want to lose the sub and the destroyer. Would be not ideal.
Yo, that sub's a beast.
Yeah.
Not too. Okay. I think also Moscow is worth it more for bombing because Russia is forced to repair.
Yeah.
US cannot repair. US doesn't have to repair Norway if they don't want to. All right, sub.
Yep, this is for all the marbles.
Yep. we lose this one with 2 transports, that's gonna really suck.
Darn.
Okay, perfect.
Well.
Yeah. I would recommend Destroyer to 36, just in case he decides to get frisky with his fighters in India. They could hit the battleship. I think that'd be really bad for us. And everything else should be safe in 61.
Do you want fighters in Germany or?
No. Actually, I would recommend you put 2 fighters in Szechuan. Because if he sends his tank into Szechuan, it's like super annoying for you. So I don't need the defense in because I retreated my infantry, I don't need the defense in Caucasus this round.
Oh.
We just don't want him getting back into the land game at all.
Right.
Just shut down that play as much as probably better. The question is, do I need your other 2 fighters?
Pardon?
I'm thinking of the 2 you have in there right now. Do I need them? Yeah, I kind of do. So let's leave them.
Oh no, I got
The
nothing.
sack Russian fighters.
Where am I gonna put this bomber?
The bomber can go to Yunnan or Northwestern. Yeah.
Yunnan. That one
The
there.
4 infantry. Yeah. Although, actually, wait, before you put it in Northwest. The question is, am I going to stack pivot? Sorry. I think, no, leave it in Northwestern, that's fine.
Yeah, if it comes down to it, it's not a huge loss. You got to be able to lose those things.
I don't plan on actually stacking France.
Okay, I think that's it.
Yeah, I think we should be safe. Oh, the most annoying move for the US sub is to go to 49. Then we can just group everything back at 61, and everything should be fine.
All right.
Okay. So
Look at all that gold.
Once again, we need. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 transports. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't been really investing that much in transports, I gotta say.
At one point, you had a lot of threat on the Atlantic, and I kept
Yes.
that little fleet in the Pacific, so I had to kind of compensate for that. And then
That's true. That's right.
Then you took Alaska. Yeah, so you guys slowed me down a bit. But I need.
Yeah, actually, I like the Alaska play now that I think about it.
Yeah, Alaska always it slows down.
It's a distraction, but it's something that has to be dealt with.
That's why I like to have like a sub or a destroyer or something over in 56.
You did have
a
sub.
Like
We
that.
just
yeah,
you
but
did have the sub.
I know, but after I took out your transport, now you can't threaten Western USA. That's very important.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got both those transports going out, and 4 coming back. So then 2, so then another 4. So.
I think this is probably fine.
Yeah, that's all I can afford this round. So I'm obviously going to take Karelia. There's no
Yeah.
reason not to take Karelia. With all 4 of my units. That might really be my only move. For combat, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, I could. I know we keep risking these bombers, but could just bomb Germany again. I got these 2 fighters right here.
If you do any more damage, he's gonna have to repair.
Well, he has to repair if there's any. Yeah, he already has to repair.
Now it's going to be flak veer 20mm.
I didn't have to repair last round. I just because I have 7 deployment spots in Caucasus plus Italy, so 12 is enough for me total. As long as I can use them.
All right. How does this look?
Looks good to me.
That's all I needed to
I
hear.
want to see a 1 on this bombing run, either on the defense or on the offense.
Yeah, I don't mind either way. Yeah.
Just see a 1.
Yeah,
Oh, I got a 6.
that's not what I wanted to hear.
Oh, jeez. I'll just shut my mouth now.
That's 2 infantry. Yeah, that's just 2 infantry for me.
You just wanted to see the
Oh,
double
yeah.
1 negative when you zoom in, right?
Yeah, you did say 1s. He did get a couple 1s there. Yeah. Gosh.
Now we got Karelia.
Such a useful place.
It is, but I think it's still damaged, right?
Yeah.
Not that I'm planning on building out of there with the Soviet Union.
That was your fault.
It
That was your fault.
Well, I didn't think I
Yeah.
was. I thought you were gonna stack it for like the game, you know.
Oh. No,
Plus-
that was never my plan.
Plus, like, I'm never really planning on building there.
Yeah. The question is
It's 4 transports, right? Mhm. Oh, that's right. I had this tank up here too. I'll put in another infantry there. Don't forget this guy. And now the sub. We gotta place the sub somewhere. Oh, I guess 44.
Yeah. You can also move your destroyer and cruiser out of 10.
No, he's got the bomber. He's got the bomber.
yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead,
man.
move them.
Can it?
Yeah, the bomber in Northwest can reach Seas on 10.
Oh.
I actually
Forgetting
wish I'm thinking of taking this destroyer and putting it in 10.
Feel free to move out of 10. No problem there. We'll take 5 transports.
Or let's see. Where
I know you guys were laughing about the Russian bomber, but Sometimes I buy a bomber with Russia in round 1.
I've never done that, but maybe.
Yeah,
Seems questionable.
yeah, I've never done that either.
It does a lot of the same things as getting a fighter on round 1,
There's no point here. You know what? Yeah.
but it's got that range. So someone thinks they're safe with their transport, and all of a sudden you clean up 5 of them.
Yeah, if the Japan player is quite dumb, then yes, it can clean up the transport in 62.
There, that works.
They would have to
How's
be
that? I'm sorry.
especially silly for that to happen.
Where do you move?
Because usually you never consider, Russia having one.
Where did I move what?
Are you moving everything into 1? Is that why you're moving everything out of 10?
I put 4 transports in 1. I put the destroyer up in 3 and the cruiser in 8. Or no, I put them both in 8. Sorry.
Okay, so you're not stacking 10 anymore. Or...
No, why? What do we need 10 for? We're not going down to Africa.
Yeah.
We could shift if we need to. Right now,
Okay.
Sea Zone 1 is good enough just
Yeah.
to get to Finland.
I was just making sure you weren't sending anything to 10.
Nope.
Yeah. Looks good to me.
So they're still getting 6 infantry.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as they're getting infantry, they're not too useful. Doesn't particularly matter.
Should I be doing anything else? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Let's kill 1 German. Oh, he hit back.
So sad.
It's so much better when they don't hit back.
Thought you might say that.
I don't need to block anything, right?
Yeah, there's not really.
Alright, I think I might have to have you slam all 4 fighters into Caucasus this round.
Okay.
Because I'm going to move all mine out. But I will
Okay.
put 4 troops in there.
That's why they're there. And since these guys seem to be cagey about the bomber, I might move him back to the theater if I need him.
Yeah, you can run with the bomber. In fact, you should run with the bomber because I don't think there's a point for me stacking after
Northwest.
this round. There's not going to. Yeah, I don't. I think I'll just move to France probably back. This round I'll keep it Northwestern for a particular reason. Yeah. We're gonna send all these guys here. I think this only needs to be traded lightly, and then I think this happens. Some annoyance in Northwestern, and then you can pull your bomber out. Because I'll
Really?
replace your bomber basically. Yeah, I think this is fine. If he ever does want to hit Caucasus, it's not going to be profitable for him. So
Yeah. I'd like to see some Japanese boots on the ground in Europe for the flexibility.
it was not critical.
You know you're doing well, though, when you see Japanese infantry in Germany. Something's going right.
I had a game in which which I got all the way to Europe, but the UK stack in Germany was US stack in Germany was so strong that it didn't matter.
Well, that's one of the hardest parts about the Axis is it's hard to get them to work together because they're separated by all of Eurasia.
The question is, how much can I afford without risking Germany to stack into with Western? Where did I send? Is that okay? It seems too little. So that's slightly more annoying. This has 200. Right now it's anti-air, 7 infantry, 6 fighters. Oh. It's the same stuff can hit Germany, right? Yeah. I think this is okay. I only need 6. So 5 should be fine. 5 is fine. So this is better. That leaves me with 11, 13, 14 plus 5 equals 118. It's tight, actually. I don't think you can chew through 18. Should probably send. In case you can always drop the Japanese fighters if they actually go for it. That should be fine. Let's leave one more back. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I think this is close enough. It should be fine. If they go for Germany, we can just drop fighters.
Yeah. I think you need to put an industrial complex in eastern Canada.
Oh yeah.
Or
That would
two
be
of them.
amusing.
Put 2 of them in there.
Oh yeah. I think Western sounds way better, but I think he's gonna try to kill our navies. So.
Well, you will have to pick a C zone now, I think. I don't think you can
Yeah.
defend both. Maybe you can defend both.
With 6.
But you can drop 2 battleships from the US into 3, so I suppose you could defend both. definitely possible. Question is, do you want to?
I love battleships, but they are expensive.
This is
Really
one of the
been
use cases where you actually might want to.
Oh, hey, I'm here. What's
Hey.
up?
It looks like we're gonna have to combine our shipping routes. Looks like they want to kill our ships.
Right, I see that.
So I was wondering, I could drop in another
Well,
carrier and
well,
two fighters.
you
for
don't. Well,
number 8.
well, hold on. You don't need to defend C-Zone 8, do you? Do you really need to defend C-Zone 8? You could just start bringing troops up into Finland too, if you feel that's our best route. Because can you plausibly defend C-Zone 8? What has he got? He's got 6, 7?
7, yeah.
I guess that bomber doesn't count because what's he going to do with that one bomber? So 7? So we could hold 8. It's 3, that's the problem. Let's see, 1, 2... And then there's 4 destroyers. So there's 10 here. So 2 of them can go up there. What if you got... how many fighters do you have? You only have 1 fighter. What if you got an aircraft carrier?
That's not. I'm looking. I could get an aircraft carrier, 2 more fighters,
Well,
3 infantry.
Well, you need infantry for both India and UK. So just one fighter. Right?
Can move the other one from Finland down.
Yeah. Yeah, because here we got 17, 26. That's 32, 33. 1, 2, 3, 4. 34. So yeah, we got the defensive Russia. You know,
I can
right
get
now.
I can get 3 infantry for India. I can get 2 to replace the 2 that I'm about to send to France. And then I could get a extra destroyer with the aircraft carrier and a fighter.
Well, I'd rather you hit France with more units, right? Make sure you get it.
Okay.
Do you need the destroyer with the aircraft carrier? Once when you build the aircraft carrier, that's another 3 you're putting down there. And that gives me the ability to move my cruiser and a couple of my destroyers.
Okay.
And then I can probably drop a aircraft carrier up there or something.
Okay. I could send in like 3 infantry and then artillery to France.
Yeah, and then you got your 2 fighters there.
Yeah.
Make sure you get it, you know?
Yeah.
And now down here.
I got 1 extra. Do you think having another artillery in India would be useful, or?
You have 2 down there already.
Yeah. Probably just stick with the 3 infantry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with that. Okay. So. I think that's my only attack. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yahtzee, all sixes.
Yeah. My infantry are hitting, but nothing else was.
Well, you got France.
Yeah. Should I leave stuff in Transjordan or should I bring the tanks to India? What do you think?
See, that's
I want to put something in Persia to slow him down, but I don't want to lose Africa if he fully commits.
I know.
I think it might be better just to send one infantry from India into Persia and leave everything in Transjordan.
You can leave them there for now. It's the same as putting them in India.
Yeah.
But from India, they can hit. Well, he's gonna block all that, so that doesn't matter either.
I'm gonna throw him in India for now.
He's probably gonna try and go after Transjordan.
I'm not sure.
I'm blocking up Persia. Or are you talking about Japan?
Yeah, I'm talking about Japan.
Yeah.
I'm not transphobic.
Yeah.
I'll leave the tanks there.
Can he? Well, let's see. Well, he can take the transport as 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. Maybe you should have got that destroyer and you put that in India.
Yeah. I actually think I'm gonna send the tanks to India because he can hit it with
All right.
He's got the 2 transports and
all right.
61.
Send the transports, the tanks to India.
Yeah.
Max ground, basically. I don't think do we need another transport?
Oh, maybe not with Manchuria.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I think it's worth it to hit Alaska again, believe it or not.
That's why I wanted a transport.
Oh, I see. You don't have enough units to transport anyway, so I think it's fine. Oh, you have a tank too? Yeah, maybe get a transport, but then instead of the tank, get the 2 infantry. Yeah.
What's that?
That makes sense.
What was
Get
that
the
last?
transport, but instead of the tank, get the 2 in. Get the transport, but instead of the tank, get the 2 infantry.
Yeah.
Because that way you max more slots. Yeah. We just need numbers at this point.
I was looking at Transjordan when it had the tanks in it.
I think the strategy now is actually you just you send all your planes against Persia. You lose a plane. That's okay. I'll blitz my tanks through to Transjordan, and I'll just pull everything back out of Caucasus.
You get to go before he gets to go.
Yeah, so you stick your infantry into Kazakh to stop his Russian tank from getting there. Now, of course, he could actually. The only problem.
I have no problem. 1, 2, 3. Sacrificing transports either.
The question is it worth it to go with the transport into Persia? Maybe. You can actually defend it. You just put the battleship and destroyer there. It's versus 3 planes. It's fine. Yeah, I think you take Persia, and then I blitz to Transjordan, and then we pull out of Caucasus.
Yeah.
And then just leave your infantry. Although you actually should probably send your infantry to block Kazakh so his Russian tank can blitz through and take that back.
Agreed.
And 61 is still safe. Nothing can hit 61. So you just send 1 infantry to Burma, and then life is fine. You can send the battleship too. I would stick the battleship and destroyer in 34.
Yep.
Only 3 fighters can hit it, so it's probably fine. But yes, the 2 to Alaska still works fine, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. You don't even have to defend it because nothing can hit that transport.
Yeah. I'm trying to see where his sub is. There's his sub. Okay.
61 is still safe. Might as well bomb Russia again.
62 is safe too, right?
Yeah, 62 is safe also, yeah.
Want to be dropping a lot of troops off there. Okay, let me get this bomber out of Northern Europe. Or Northwestern Europe, rather. Let me just see if
from
there's
Northwestern Europe.
Juicy targets.
Unfortunately, no. You can just bomb Russia, probably.
Yeah, he's not needed in Persia.
Question is, how many fighters do I need this round for
Caucasus?
Caucasus? Yeah, I think 2 might be okay, and then you can pull them out after.
Okay, well I got 2 going to attack.
You got 2 more.
I got 2 more.
I don't. Maybe just dump them all.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty tight.
I don't need to attack any help in Persia.
Oh, they can still go to Persia. Why the hell not? And just land in Caucasus.
Yeah, I'm thinking about my bomber in.
Oh, that bomber.
I might bomb India.
Russia.
Or bomber. Yeah, let's bomb the fuck out of Russia.
If they can't make troops, and they can't get anything back, so yeah, I think it's just fine.
And just for
I guess the 2 fighters.
Shits and gigs, I'll do that too.
Why the hell not? Yeah, exactly.
Just in case things go completely right. Okay, I think you see any attacks I'm missing?
I think this is good. Once the German tanks get through, it becomes very awkward for Africa to hold. And then
Russia's getting bombed from both the east and the west by Japan.
Yeah.
I bet you didn't see that coming. Oh, every time.
Yep. Every time you send 2, you're gonna lose 1. And you only get 1. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's like a win for us.
Oh lordy.
Really? Wow. That could have been like 12 damage. And that was 1 damage.
It's ridiculous.
And you lost the bomber doing it.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Negative
Well,
11 damage.
At least I already had 1. So it's not like I'm without bomber.
Yeah, just drop everything to Caucasus.
That's what I'm thinking. I just had to ruin that victory with that disgusting performance over the skies of Moscow.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Pretty gross.
Unlucky.
Pretty gross. Am I safe in 61?
Yeah, you're safe at 61. Nothing can hit you. Just put the destroyer and sub there too. For
Okay, I'm gonna drop guys off south. Oh,
yeah, that's fine. You can
yeah,
also put the destroyer and sub there. I think
yeah.
you can also move the 3 that are there up to such one. There's nothing can hit 64 either, so that's can come back to 62. Oh, and yeah, block Kazakh with the infantry. Otherwise, he'll
Yep,
send
thank you.
Russian tank through there.
Thank you. See, that's why I want an armor, because it gives you that flexibility to do that blitz, but that'll be for maybe next purchase. Am I missing anything?
Yeah, that is useful for Japan, I think. No, I think we're good. I think we're good.
We got all those beautiful golden fighters and the Caucasus.
Yeah, I may actually still be able to hold if I put.
We got Japanese
just
in
send
Alaska.
Yeah. You should have a lot of IPC at this point.
Yep.
The question is do we ever want to actually try to take out India? It's gonna be pretty hard because he's got a bunch of stuff there. So.
Well, you got 9 tanks, and I got a bunch of infantry. It might be a 1-2 punch. I don't. Listen, there's a lot. I got a lot of air power too.
Yeah, I think.
Transports the whole 9 yards.
Yeah. The problem is it's still like, what, 15 units there? 16 units there? Plus
Yeah.
3 is going to be 19. It's not going to be easy.
Well,
I think the better bet is send.
Africa.
Yeah, just send 3 tanks to Africa, and then they can just nom.
Well, I could send infantry to Africa even.
Yeah, you can go back and forth with 36 too. Yeah. But the tanks are just so much better because they're faster to
Yes.
grab the IPC before they can come to defend anything. At some point, I will have to decide to stack West Russia because I cannot let troops come through Finland. So that's going to be sad. Or through Karelia, rather. At some point, that will have to happen. 17, 6, 9.
I don't think I have another move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. Nothing special.
Please don't roll a 6 again. That would be really sad. The bomber swings have been crazy.
Yes.
Well, I got 3. 3 is acceptable.
I liked in the original rules when you needed to have an AA there.
Well, the AA shot at everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be, but
But now just the industrial complex has its own AA.
Yeah.
it used to be you had to have an AA gun. Yeah. I don't know. I think AA guns are kind of useless, to be fully honest, for the most part.
Yeah. But they can really demoralize.
It's
Because,
just about like variance. It's just higher variance because you lose a plane, right?
yeah. Well, the problem is it's not that you lose one plane, it's that sometimes you go and you lose 3 planes. You know, it rolls
Yeah,
three
they can
ones,
get
and you're
like-
like, oh my god, this battle just went to hell.
Yeah, but that only happens 1 out of 216 times. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a high variance thing, right? Yeah, so if that happens, then of course, it's going to be sad.
Guys, I'll be right back.
So what is that up there? Six, 7. And here you got the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can send my cruiser up there. I couldn't buy any navy because I had to like take care of this Alaska fucking thing.
Yeah.
Even the UK alone is enough. I mean, I can't even hit the UK alone. That's 8 units versus my 7. It's hopeless. I didn't expect you to buy a whole nother carrier, to be fully honest.
I thought about
That's
buying
fine.
a carrier for the US also this round, but
Nah, you only needed to buy 1 ship. I thought you were gonna buy like a battleship or something, but a carrier works too, yeah.
I really wanted a battleship.
I didn't get anything with the US. Because I need something
Yeah,
for
I'm
the...
not sure the Northwestern is the play, really.
Let's see. Can you trap me
Demonstrated you're
there?
more than willing enough to buy ships.
I can't do anything without the transports. Gotta defend them.
Yeah.
You see, am I missing anything?
I don't think so.
Alright. I'll put 1 more infantry there. Artillery, infantry there. The rest of the infantry in eastern. All right. So now, what time was everybody planning on playing to?
I don't know.
Don't know.
I can continue probably, so if there's no one has anything that I have to go to. Although this is not looking to be a fast game, I have to say.
Yeah, no, and I was around 8 o'clock. I'm probably gonna have to like call it. I don't know if you guys want to save this game for next week and come back next week.
It'd probably
I'm
just
gonna
a
be
call.
gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna be gone
next
as
week.
well.
But
Okay.
yeah. And also continue it offline. Like
Yeah, we could just continue the game. We can just stay on. We could just continue it.
Yeah.
Without the chat. Alright, but we'll go 1 more round and
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
so for the Soviets, what do you think? Go for a 1-on-1 on both, or just on both these Kazakh and West, or just go for 1? Or go for
Like
none?
Russia's not in danger, so you could probably go for both.
Just a 1-on-1 on both? I like it.
If anything, I would maybe send an extra one to make sure you take Kazaka. I don't know.
Kazakh, we don't really need to take it though. Like, there's no
Okay.
no real benefit to taking it.
Okay.
Aside from,
Yeah.
getting the income from it, but is it worth an extra infantry? These could both go dreadfully wrong. We just get nothing out of the whole round.
Yeah.
There's a hit, and then he gets a hit back. So that's really just an eye for an eye.
Part of me really wanted to just to call this the full Soviet charge to the Caucasus, see if they could take it. But
I don't think they can.
You cannot.
yeah,
It's just, it's too many. If we had like a few more artillery,
yeah,
1 or 2 more tanks, it'd be a different story. Because we have 4 artillery. If we had like, 4 more, that would be pretty good. That's it, right? Not blocking anything.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright, Germany.
Repair. Ugh. It's just repair. I'll let Japan hit. As like I send 4 tanks through, probably 38, 5. And the question is, how many fighters do I need to keep? And the answer is a lot. This is probably fine. US is going to be a problem at this point. You actually have started a shuck, which is unfortunate. Nothing I can do about that, to be fully honest. Is enough.
Take a tank with you.
Alright, TJ.
Yeah.
You did take a tank.
Nice.
Okay. I'm just gonna run amok now, so that's fine.
Think I put a complex in South Africa to try to hold Africa, or not even bother?
Probably not. I don't know.
They all hit back in France. That's so sad.
That's an interesting, because we'd have to see if he can get it with anything. That's actually...
What do you mean?
It's an interesting idea. We have to make sure that he can't, like, quickly swoop down and get it.
Oh. I guess Japan could swoop down and get it.
Right.
Unless I killed the
We'd
fleet.
have to clear the Japanese.
Which, yeah. Can't.
No. Nope.
So. That sucks.
Well, we're gonna have to...
It's gonna be...
Well, the US is gonna have to do a little shifting. They're gonna be slowed down further.
$14, $16. I can only spawn 6. It's extremely sad. I think you can take Germany. Can you? 4 US transports? It's probably fine. All 4 though, right? 16.
Yeah, I'm back.
We should be able to keep Caucasus.
Cool.
I think we should be able to keep Caucasus here.
Awesome.
It's going to be pretty tight, but it's still 75%. So this is probably fine. As long as you keep you have to keep all 4 fighters in there. But
I
it should
will
be
do.
okay.
Oh, you're going to run your armor down into Africa?
Yep.
Awesome.
So that'll just gobble up IPCs pretty fast.
Pretty fast.
I've also restacked France, so that's another 6 less that he can get per turn.
So you can, since he moved off of Northwest, you could probably send the transport down to Africa. Start getting troops down there, or you could just wait for me to do it. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, he can't hit C-Zone 23. Like you could put naked transports there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Sexy kinda.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'll get.
You're gonna take northeast or northwest too, right?
Yeah. I'm thinking get
'Cause another.
I'll send 2 transports to Africa and maybe replace them with 2 more, so I keep that pressure on Germany.
I don't know if you want more transports. And if you were gonna get more transports, maybe 1.
1.
I'm also looking at the fact that you can get into C-Zone 5, can't you? No, you
Yeah.
can't. Well, you can. You can.
What are you thinking about there?
Well, then you could take Baltic and Northwest. But what you were planning on doing is probably fine. Just take Northwest and get some units down into Africa right away. Like, while you can, just get them down there. Right, you could put 2 artillery and 2 infantry down there. You
Yeah.
could put a couple infantry in Northwest.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Replace what I'm sending. Do you think still 3 in India, or should I start getting some better?
Yeah, you still need 3 in India, yeah.
Well, better like units, just 3 infantry.
Can you afford, like...
I don't... I guess if I do 3 infantry, I can buy a bomber.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'd like to have a bomber right now. Okay.
Maybe the bomber can go down to Africa next turn. That would be pretty good, 4 land units and a bomber. It's too bad you don't have a tank to get down there, though.
Yeah, that's I think I'll just send 1. I'll send 2 transports down there, which means he'll Don't have that pressure for a little bit, but do you think I should try to take back Persia, or just hold where I'm at?
Take Persia with. What are you gonna? That's tough. He can hit. He can hit. He can hit India with 13. So I guess you're safe.
I could have.
I guess you're safe.
I could have.
You could hit Persia and you can hit Burma. Like you could. Well, I guess just one. I guess just hit one of them. Hit Persia.
I could have done the complex if I was planning on killing Persia, because then he wouldn't have had anything to send down there. But that's too so.
But yeah,
only...
but see, the thing with the complex, you have transports that you're able to do. Like you're gonna put 4 units down there right now. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely hit Persia. You can hit Persia. You can send 2 units and your 2 fighters. Like two infantry and your fighters, or even an infantry. Well, you don't need to use the artillery yet.
Yeah. Do that. And I'll send that fighter too, because
why not?
In one go.
Why not?
Overwhelming firepower.
It's always the best.
Man, didn't even need the extra fighter. The Japanese are too shocked. They didn't need hit back.
Story of our lives.
So. It's gonna be sad if he could have actually. We missed something and he can hit those 2 transports.
Well, just double, triple check it.
Yeah.
The bomber in Berlin, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nowhere for it to go.
Yeah.
The bomber in Caucasus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Is there an aircraft we're missing somewhere?
No, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Alright. Does that look good? Am I missing anything?
No. No, good round.
Cool.
Just ground troops this time. Let's get these bombers out of 23, or these transports out of 23. I'm kidding, guys.
Yeah.
Just wanted your bowel to seize up for a second there.
It's like 23.
Son of a bitch.
I guess the question is, do we need all 3, or do we send 1 and then 2 north?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Because then we can start trading all the other stuff.
And I think I'm gonna attack Canada.
Yeah, it's kind of a YOLO play, but it works a lot, so it's fine. And then
If
you
I
can't get
get-
Alaska for another turn, so that's fine.
Yeah, and then I can save my transport now and use them to ferry some more troops.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think I need my fleet over here, so he's gonna make his way back. Maybe scoop up the guy from the East Indies.
Yeah, I mean, just sit in East Indies is probably fine. Yeah. I think you can also send the 4 fighters to Kazakh just to overkill.
Yeah.
Nothing else for them to do.
Yeah, they got nothing else to do. Well, the rest is all non-con. Okay. Did I miss anything?
I think it's good. The only question is, are we ever able to get India here? Or do we even want to get India? I mean, the problem is we're still so behind on attack. Like, it's just not. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Whiffed on all the. I mean, you only need
Good.
one hit, so.
Good thing to send everything. The bomber ended up getting it.
Well, it happens sometimes.
But this is where I kill a Canadian and take no hits.
That would be impressive.
Oh my God.
I would.
Canadians heard you say that.
As well, YOLO. I don't think the benefit of keeping the 1 infantry there is really.
Yeah,
It just dies anyway.
they got to go there anyway. I'm looking to get lucky.
Yeah, because it saves you. Like if you get lucky, it saves us 2 IPs.
Probability says that somebody should have hit by now.
Oh my God, my Japanese soldiers need some help.
Yay!
Oh, well, that didn't work.
Canada
If
prevails.
we analyze my roles in this, criminy.
Yikes, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just chuck everything across and then. Oh, that might be a bit too far.
When was I go? Oh, it's the wrong guy. It's because it's loaded this one.
Yeah.
Let me unload him first.
But no, because you want the transport from Alaska to take the ones that goes to Manchuria, right? You want this guy to go to Yunnan, ideally, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Strategically, the question is, what can Germany do? And just got absolutely diced. It's pitiful.
Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, I guess send the infantry north then, and then call it a day. Careful, I would go to 59 and not 58.
Pardon? Okay.
The reason is because his sub could go to 50, and 58 can't see 50. 50 sees 61. So if you go to 59, then 59 sees everything.
Yeah.
And then you also might want to chuck the infantry in Sichuan moving up and in Yunnan moving up. Get more pressure on Russia. It goes up and up and up and up and up.
Fighters are done. Bomb. Okay, my fleet.
Yeah. Guess just hold there for now. We could also send that guy to Australia.
Yeah, he might. He might. I have a plan for him anyway. Being tricksy. Am I missing anything?
No, I think this is good. Yeah.
And I got some armor on the mainland.
Yeah, that'll be useful. We need. Now, if he YOLOs 59 and kills it, then we're in deep doo-doo. But besides that, should be okay.
Well, alright. Like I said, I'm going to take this last turn for the US, and then I'm going to sign off, and we'll just keep this as a custom game that we just play that as we can, right?
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good.
Sure.
Okay. So for this round, I need more transports, because I think I'm almost there with transports. What do I have? 8? Yeah, we'll get one more. 2 more. We'll get 2 more. And that'll be like that. Just land units. We need to take back Alaska.
Yeah, I can't believe Japan has so much Asia, considering how badly it went early.
It's around 7. I know Japan would have Kazakh by around like 4 or around 5, and you're still
Right.
not trading anything
That's
Like you're not
that's
there
what
Nova.
that's what I'm saying. Is that I just started putting guys on the mainland.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll feel much better once we trade the 4 IPCs of Russian territory that right now
Yeah.
they don't have to worry about. Because once Russia has to trade like 6 territories, 5 or 6 territories.
It was that
Can't really-
that failed raid into Evenki that drew that
Nothing helped
line.
us. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, same old attack.
If he had succeeded, you have to kind of YOLO it with planes anyway, because otherwise he goes to Soviet Far East and then.
Yep.
What does my partner think here?
I
think it looks good. All right. What else am I gonna do?
Yeah, I think it looks good. Yeah.
All right. It says it's strong. Let's hope I don't lose that bomber again. I know
It's
I'm
already
gonna,
got its worth out.
I know
Bomb one.
I'm gonna lose it eventually,
Yeah.
but not to this round. Another 4.
Harsh. Half the reason why Germany is so still poor is because these bombing runs are just murdering.
It's like that sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's good. It's a good play because Germany is starved for cash. Very starved for cash.
This is also the first time Japan and Germany have shaken hands with troops. We high-fived there by the Black Sea.
Move them over. Let's get you there. So hopefully he can't get Karelia this time. This is it. This is the round we hold Karelia.
Yeah.
I hope.
Unfortunately, yes, it probably is. I don't
Yeah.
have any options.
Not many.
You got 5 tanks. You can always send them.
Not
All
if you
those
take West Russia.
All those fighters.
Strafing it is actually possible with the fleet or with the air fleet, but maybe not advisable.
All right, my friend. You see anything else?
Good. No.
All right. Two transports. Put an artillery up in Norway. All right. All right, guys. This was really fun, and I hope you guys come back one weekend.
Yeah, I'll see you guys next weekend, and I'll be awaiting my turn for this game.
Well, we're gonna keep this game's gonna because the other 2 guys can't make it back next week.
Oh, okay.
We can play
Yeah,
another
I'm
game.
not
I'm gonna put another, message out there on the Discord, and I'll
Yeah,
be
that's
here
what I
next
meant.
week. Yeah.
I'll be out there Saturday, but I'll be waiting for my turn on this game.
Oh, okay.
In
Okay.
the email.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
It was really fun.
Thanks. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
And thanks to everybody that was
Yeah, you guys
watching.
too.
See ya.
So, yeah, it's definitely an interesting game. My
Yeah.
thought is that allies are still heavily favored. Axis has been very annoying.